Swollen to bursting until I'm disappearing on purpose. It's a pretty loaded Sunday. I think before we get started, I can actually real quick. Why don't I give you a little test? A little snippet.
Submission is available. The crabs are coming.
Hey chat. So Trashly Trash Girl in the chat has given me a folder full of videos called Brain Rot. Very excited for this. Hey Clover, how are you doing? Can't believe someone is willingly playing Faces of Evil. Whoever suffers through this game is a true soldier. I'm willingly playing Faces of Evil Remastered. To be entirely honest, I am playing Faces of Evil Remastered. I'm not playing actual Faces of Evil. It's a little bit of a lie. I did a little bit of a lie, chat. Where did I put this game? I've had this game already on the docket to play for like 7 years at this point. No, it's only been like 2 or 3 years, but it's I as a streamer, I used to be obsessed with, here's these really important games that people really like to see. I should not play them and have them set as goals for people to get to. And that's bad. Hey Josh. So now we're just playing games. We're just playing the video games. What does the remaster change from the original? I'm not entirely sure. I think it controls a little bit better. I think it's a little bit nicer. I don't know. I don't have like a specific list of things. I'll be able to look it up real quick as soon as I find it in my folder of games. Chat, I have. Chat, I'm just gonna show you. I'm just gonna show you this. Here's my private Steam list. Can you even see this? Here's my private Steam list, which are games that I have acquired. We have Thug Pro, which if you're planning on playing Tony Hawk, playing Thug Pro is kind of the way to go these days. It even has online support. I have what's in trash? Oh, there it is. Slavjank, Superman 64 PSX, baddest game of all time, the remaster of the CDI Zelda games, and DOSBox, of course. Trash. We got Sonic. What's in Sonic? Sonic World DX. I think Sonic World DX would be the best Sonic game to play in the modern day for 3D Sonics if it wasn't for the fact that it has no controller support. And I have no idea how somebody can make something that's like based on Sonic and not have controller support, and it pisses me off. Footnote, anything in the not mine folder I didn't make and have no source for. Is it appropriate? Have you watched them? That's fine, as long as there isn't going to be like cock and ball. I think it's okay. Sonic Robo Blast 2, Robo Blast Kart, Drift are apparently I really like Sonic racing games. Chow Resort Island's a cool fan game, I've heard. Oh, Nerf chat, Nerf. I got Nerf Arena Blast. It's like Quake. Oh, this is I'm starting to try and make a folder of the indie games that I have, so that they're saved forever, and I have them, because sometimes people delete their indie games off the internet. But then here we have Betterified 6, Bestified. Remember Castlevania Revamped? That was fucking that went hard. Silent Hill, Sill Hill. I don't know what this one is. Apparently we played it. I don't know what the Metroid 2 remake. Bloodborne PSX goes kind of hard. Breath of the Nest demo. You can't get this anymore. That got nuked. Castlevania, just Castlevania, but it's under fan games. An installer. Oh, this is Sonic Adventure 3. Chat, I have had since 2017 a copy of Sonic Adventure 3. It's been in my private collection. I just forgot about it. I'm sorry. Another executable that's just called Kirby. That's cool. Link's Awakening DX HD, I think, also got nuked from the internet. I don't know what this is. Smarts 2 and Super Mario Bros. X2? I don't know. Oh, I got the Super Mario Unreal. I got the Super Mario Unreal demo. What are you, Zitu Owl Poo? At some point, chat, we're gonna go through these and stream them, because I don't even know what some of them are anymore. They've been installed since 2017. I got a shitload of Doom mods. I would love to do more Doom stuff. We haven't done Doom stuff. When did I download some of these Doom mods? 5 years ago. Okay. Most of them were 5 years ago. Shorts 2? Oh, that's not what that was. I've had Shorts 2 the whole time, chat. Darkest of Days is a game I want to play fairly soon. If you don't know what Darkest of Days is, I'm not going to tell you. Because I think the reveal of what Darkest of Days is would be funnier if you didn't know. Console stuff is 7,000 video games. That's not it. Let's go to 7,000 video games. A good chunk of these are my actual game backups. Here's Abandonware. We got Nightmare Ned, Uber Soldier, Cosmology of Kyoto. I think that's one that Rashly suggested. Dirt Origin of the Species is a game I really want to get. I really want to get working, but I think I'm gonna have to buy an actual disc for it, because nobody has uploaded it in a way that it's like functional out of the box. Even burning this to a disc didn't work. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing we're playing a video game. I'm not just showing off my video games. We'll go ahead and extract this bad boy. Nightmare Ned, Nightmare Ned Dimension. Yeah, we've talked about Nightmare Ned a couple times. Uber Soldier, yeah, I mean, he's a good Uber target. Chat, can I get an F in the chat for my CRT TV? Can I get an F in the chat for the Sony Trinitron that maybe a year and a half ago I found in an alleyway in Chicago? It killed itself last night. Like I actually have no idea what happened. I was in the middle of doing something pretty cool. You may want to check. You might want to. There might be some new redeems. I was in the middle of doing that, and I heard like a really loud clicking noise. I'm like, well, did my camera just turn on? Because it sounded like whenever you have, like, if you've ever had a DSLR, whenever the shutter drops, it sounded like that. Yep. Splort has been created. Pop up spam weird A chaos. So Splort pops up, and these will go away over time, but they stay on for a little bit. I think I need to turn up the Splort sound effect though. Okay, so okay, here's the deal. For the pop-up, for whenever you redeem pop-up, this one's a little bit wonky. You got to do some specifics. You got to do some specific stuff. I know. I'm making you do some specifics here. It's a little bit wonky, but here's the deal. I need to do something else too. I forgot. You redeem it, and for the next 20 seconds after you have redeemed it, every time you put Weird A Chaos in the chat, it has to be just Weird A Chaos, not Weird A Chaos, Weird A Chaos, Weird A Chaos. Whenever you put Weird A Chaos in the chat, something happens. And it seems like I've been having some weird issues where these haven't been going away. So like that splort was supposed to disappear, but has just decided not to. Sometimes the program I use is very powerful, but it's also very stupid. Oh, I guess I could just show you. Yeah, so this is Sammy, and this is like the code. Whenever I say I'm coding and stuff, this is how I'm having to learn to code. It's all bullshit. Did it even do it? Hold on. You gotta, so the idea behind the pop-up one, I know y'all love just not doing it. The idea behind the pop-up one is that, hold on. Chaos. You redeem it, and then can't see if it's happening because there's lag. There's lag between. And for 20 seconds, you can have things pop up. And sometimes they don't go away too. I don't know why. I don't know why they don't go away. Because everything should be fixed in a way that it works properly, but it doesn't. You can't send the same message twice in 30 seconds on Twitch. Send us a different message. I don't know. That sucks. That sucks. I've spent 3 months working on this. What am I trying to click on here? That one just didn't turn it. No, it's a duplicate. I don't know. Maybe it was just a waste of time. Let's play the video game. If I get mod on Twitch, I'd be able to spam as much as I want to. I guess I don't mind modding you, but it doesn't change the fact that nobody else would be able to do it. If you want Twitch mod, I'll give it to you, but that doesn't fix the problem. There you go. Welcome to being a moderator. Okay, enough bullshit. Enough fucking around. It's time to go ahead and get started. I was listening to some more popular terms, and I almost lost my shit when she said, that a good idea was comment Sigma Sigma on the wall. Huh. Yeah, apparently that did work. The current short had some issues. But then again, maybe the previous short got like blew up because it was the title was Family Guy Funnies. It's really hard to say. My previous short did blow up though. Got the most views out of I think any short that we've had. Well, maybe not any short, but most shorts that I've had. Okay. I love Philip and his interactive media. Chat, seeing how my idea didn't work, what do you think would be a fun idea to implement the pop-up? And do you like Splort? Is Splort to your whatever?
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Your Majesty.
Oh
Ganon
my.
and his minions have seized the island of Korodai.
How can we help?
It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon.
Great, I'll grab my stuff.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
How about a kiss, for luck?
You've got to be kidding.
Squadallah!
Why is it so
Wow.
decent?
What are all those heads?
These are the faces of evil. You must conquer each.
I guess I'd better get going.
Here is the map. Where do you wish to go?
It's so decent. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Head me up here. Does it want me to go up here? No, I guess it's Crater Cove it is. Maybe the redeem can indicate how many should pop up. I don't think I can do that. Like I don't know how to make that work. I'm not sure. I mean, like theoretically that should be possible, but it sounds like massive ass. Oh, cool. Oh, we can get up here. So, you may remember, chat, from like a week or so ago, my hot take was that I actually kind of liked the other one. I don't remember what the names of these games are called, and I refuse to commit it to memory. But I like the Zelda one was pretty fun. I don't know why I can't get over there now. We did it perfectly the first time, first try. Oh, sick. Hello, Mr. Man who has a crab as a pet? Question mark?
Biggest crab I ever caught.
It's a Goma.
You're pretty good. Here.
Thanks.
Thanks for the sword, I guess. Wanda Gamelon? Sure. Whatever it's called.
Keep going, boy. You're doing real well. Once you get rid of Ganon, we can get back to fishing.
We've done, so this is, I played the other one. There's only the two of them. I like Splat. Maybe pop-up could just work with any message since it's one of the price you redeems and only lasts for a short time anyway. I suppose. If it works with any message, what I want to do is I want to change the settings to where after a certain amount of messages, the stream will quote unquote crash. Getting in here, piece of cake, easy. Getting out of here, cock and ball torture, evil. Wait, why did I go back in? I don't need to go back in. Wand of Cocoa Melon? Oh, did I not finish here? Average grinder hookup. I don't need to go back in. Oh, did I finish here? Just kidding, chat. I don't go on Grindr. I'm banned.
Till I boarded the vent. Used a skull for a latch and not one dire has figured it out.
What? Why are the cutscenes so loud? I wonder if it's because I'm running it from my. It's because I'm running it from my solid state drive, or my external hard drive. However, it is a little bit funnier, in my opinion. So we're gonna keep it. Chat, what game do you want for Mouse Monday tomorrow? What mouse game do you want? More Tales of Iron? Oh, hey. Chat, it's the line. Oh.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
It running at like a weird lowered frame rate is so good. How do I? Yeah, another thing that this does is it gives you tips. Well, there goes a fucking, damn it. What, isn't it like it's mini? Hold on, there we go. It's down and Y. Okay, let's get some more lamp oil. Lamp oil. Unfortunately, the game Mouse PI for Hire is not out yet. That is true. That one looks like it's gonna be fun. It's on my list of considerations. Tales of Iron sounds good. Tales of Iron was fun. I enjoyed Tales of Iron. We just hit the struggle bus really hard with it. And by we, I mean me. Because like any of my problems, I make them your problem too, chat. There we go. We got the L. We got the L shield. We got the L shield. It protects you from any L's. Any L's in chat? How do I use the lamp oil?
Look and see Goronu.
Wake up, sleepy bones.
Wake up! Put on a little bit of makeup.
And cut their vile throats.
Dude's me coded. Who needs to be able to see where you're going? Honestly, kind of cringe. Shit. Will the real L Death Note please stand up? Yeah, why didn't the anime boy just say that? It was 2003. Of course he would have stood up. It's the rules. At some point, I'm gonna have to learn how to turn on the lights. But that day is not today.
But after a year of being frozen, you will beg to join me.
The snail neck at the end. Dude over here looking like a worm. Slow cutscenes are great for freeze frames. Fucking died. I fought the necromancer and I fucking died. You know how hard that is for a hero? The fucking princess loved me. Now she's fucking Ganon. I hear his deck's huge when he's in pig form. The kingdom's in shambles. Okay, surely there's a way to turn on the lights. Without wasting all of our rope. I don't remember how to do it. It was wonky in the other game too, chat. I don't remember how to do it.
Well, you keep posting that shit on YouTube or whatever you posted on.
Oh, you needed a lamp?
Somebody is gonna take that thing and stuff it right up your ass.
I got lamp oil. You know what? That's actually probably accurate, Flat. I probably need to get the actual lamp. Somehow. He may be hideous. Ganon's beast form is just her after estrogen. You think estrogen could have saved her? Kink. Oh. Well. Okay, cool. This game is definitely a harder than the other one. There's something about that bell. We gotta ring that bell. Hit that subscribe button. I don't know what to do, chat. I'm already at a loss. I can't hit the bell. I can't damage this dude. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is the face on the right. I don't see other things to do. We only have the 2 locations, chat.
Dyras came straight from the crater till I boarded the vent. Used a skull for a latch and not one Dyras figured it out.
I keep forgetting that the cutscenes take forever. Oh. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Okay, I can't do anything about them yet. There's nothing I can do there. If anybody knows where to get the lamp, that would be super poggers of you. Ian is the only AMAB person out of a race that is otherwise exclusively women I can imagine that would cause dysphoria. Probably.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
I don't think he sells the lamp because we bought the lamp oil multiple times. We have 15 lamp oil, a cool sword, some bombs. The game definitely suggests that we need to get a lamp, because like in here, return here to the far right once you have bombs and a lantern. But maybe it's like a pixel somewhere. Ah, there's always a pixel somewhere. Snowballs? What? Usually whenever like 6 dudes walked into a private room behind me, I'd call it a Friday night, but I got the walkthrough up now. Okay. Hopefully now it'll go a little bit more smoothly. I don't know why. I swear I tried to come here earlier. I think we just skipped ahead again, which is something we tend to do with these games. Chat, I can't believe it. It's Raiden Mortal Kombat.
Help! Ganon froze the fountain. I'm stuck.
Oh no! What are you? Oh, cool. It's just immortal baboons now. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everyone's got to face the immortal baboon sometime in their life.
I am the reader, Ipo. If you bring me the book of Korodai, I will gladly read the secret verse.
Okay, Book of Korodai. We need to make someone hot. I don't know why. Are you kidding me? I can't believe I took damage there. Baboons are famous for being immortal. Gorillas and apes, not so much. R.I.P. Lanky Kong. He died of heart disease. Really? Okay, I think I'm starting to think Wand of Gamelon's just the better game.
You're not afraid of dragons, are you?
Of course not.
Then get my necklace back from Gliok, okay? Pretty please.
Then you won't mind me dragging my balls across your face.
You're not afraid.
He's the only one person in Hyrule who can read the bad words? Yeah, like frick. He's the only person in all Hyrule who knows how to read. In this version of Hyrule, I'd believe it. Funky Kong died of a cocaine overdose and multiple gunshot wounds. Hold on, you can't die of both of those things. Chat, how much cocaine per bullet? Like, how much cocaine would I have to do to survive like one bullet? Right? And then we can extrapolate the math.
It's mighty dark with all the evil about. Keep this lantern full. It'll light your way.
Thanks.
Hey, we got the lantern. It's mighty evil with all the darkness
Not
about.
many left, Link. There's Drulik round the side of Glutgo.
Hey, old Drulik round the side of Glutgo, eh? They shot him while he was dying in hospice, while overdosing. Hold on. Oh, yeah, cool. We're already almost dead. Cool. I just stopped randomly for no reason. Scrappy Doo dead in hospital with all loved ones absent. Loved ones? Who loved Scrappy Doo? You know what? It'll be easier to play this game with the D-pad. I'm now realizing. shit. How much would you pay for a CDI streamer? You know, I was thinking about this last night. Not about a CDI in general, but do I need these retro consoles? Is what I was thinking. Which retro consoles do I need? I could get rid of my PS2. Realistically. CDI emulation's pretty okay. PS2 emulation's peak. I need my PS3 because PS3 emulation is fucking trash. I need an Xbox 360 because that's hard to emulate as well. Like, I like having the consoles and stuff, but we're getting to a point where a lot of these consoles just aren't working anymore. With the death of my CRT last night, and chat, one of the coolest things that I own, one of my favorite things that I own is a Panasonic 3DO FZ10, but the disk drive doesn't work. So it's like 3DO emulation's pretty good. Do I want to spend the money on it just so I can play Gex? The answer is yes. I don't know.
I may be hitting.
It's like, I could sell these things. I could sell my physical copies of games. Might even be able to make enough money to like legally change my name. Might even make enough money to do transition stuff. So to answer your question, Flat, I don't know that I would pay money for a CDI. For depressing reasons. Could HRT have saved Scrappy Doo? No, I think Big Naturals would also have like. I don't think anybody would have liked Scrappy Doo. Even with Big Naturals. Okay. Am I supposed to hit the bell? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, hold on. New tooltip. Is dark and haunted. Top yourself up with lamp oil and bring firestones. The fuck is a firestone? So this the tooltips here, which are usually varying levels of useful, are the biggest good update into the remastered version of this game. Because with them, they make it to where you can actually kind of almost figure out the game. Is the Firestone the 1/100 drop? I remember some of... Oh God. Maybe, actually. And they're a rare drop off of the Octorocks, right? Or is it the... Maybe it wasn't the Octorocks. Maybe it's the red dudes, but I can't beat the red dudes yet. Cool, cool. The red lizards are killed by snowballs. Oh, I knew something was killed by snowballs. We need to go get more snowballs. I also believe that this game changed drop rates. So we might get lucky. Okay, so the easiest way to get to the red lizards would be here. Oh. We only got 7. There we go. Oh no, don't use that. We have 3. I think we can use the fire to chill out the girl who is frozen. You also have to unlock the warp at the end of that lock section with the fire guys. This one? You don't have to tell me that. I think I have a general idea of what I need to do regardless. Here. Did this one come out first or second, chat? Was this or did they come out at the same time? Because like if this was the first one, that's kind of rough. It's relying on like a lot of things that you would need to know from... Nope. From playing Wand of Gamelon.
Here, have some water of life. My, you're thirsty. Oh my goodness.
Rip Bozo. What?
Help.
That did nothing for me. This lady did nothing. For sure this was the first one? Well, then they learned their lesson. As a game, Wand of Gamelon is much more functional. We need more than 7. We got an ad starting in about 30 seconds on the Twitch end. I paused in the gameplay. Trashly has submitted a lot of videos for us to watch today. We'll be busting back into brainrot.rar. I think it's a full heal. It's just supposed to be a... Yeah, I figure that's what it is. But I thought it would have been like a health upgrade. So it kind of sucks that we wasted a Firestone for it. Oh, and this game having like real controller support helps. No, I think the fairies give you health upgrades. Chat, why aren't you giving me any health upgrades? Do you want to see me die? You want to see Ganon pig form fuck my wife? Don't answer that. Rhetorical question. Okay, I'm gonna clear this zone and then we'll watch some videos. Maybe get back to the main screen. Oh yeah, audio. Okay, that'll do. What nightmares has tragically brought upon us? Brain rots. Hold on. I don't want you seeing what we're gonna watch before you get to see it, you know? Yeah, that's why that's a wild real thing that happens in that game, by the way, chat. I can confirm. I can confirm that that's a real thing that happens in the game Wax. It's wild. We'll do one more. How long are these videos actually? Are they all like 3 to 4 minutes long? Here, this one seems appropriate.
Сегодня утром вдруг услышал я от собора шел колокольный звон. Почему же там вдруг ажиотаж? Как же мог, совсем забыл, закрутился я.
Ведь это Пасха.
Сишкулич, если ты веришь, что Христос воскрес.
Ведь это Пасха.
Победи всех вокруг, сохрани свое яйцо.
Ведь это Пасха.
Победи, о, молодец, только не сожри его.
Ведь это Пасха.
Сишкулич, ведь воскрес, воистину воскрес. И что же я могу рассказать?
Да.
Это православный праздник на все 5.
Да.
И каждый раз, что Христос воскрес,
Да.
Он пронес с собой тяжелый крест. Поем.
Ведь это Пасха.
Сишкулич, если ты веришь, что Христос воскрес.
Ведь
Happy
это Пасха.
2025, chat. Happy 2025. All right, let's get back to the video game. Dog, what? I don't know. Ask Trashly. I don't, we have so many rupees. Chat, holy shit. Oh, we haven't even been in game capture this whole time. That's cool. Look at how many rupees we have. We should be good for a while. Oh, we have one singular fireball. That should be fine. We should be good. All I need is one shot, one opportunity. I think that's another thing that this game did, is it increased the drop rates on rupees and stuff, so that it was less of a grind, which more games need to do. Stop making your games grindy. Nobody likes grinding in video games. Arr. No! Pat, you lied to me. This game commits every sin a Metroidvania could possibly commit. And yet, it might be one of my favorite Legend of Zelda games. The Zelda CDI games are actually peak Legend of Zelda, and I'm tired of pretending like they're not. Breath of the Wild? Tears of the Kingdom? They could never. Is this a room-filling D&D fireball or a single enemy Hadoken fireball? I don't think it's either. I think it's more of a like a magician flash paper fireball. Oh. It's more I just got back from the magic store and I spent 20 bucks on flash paper fireball. Where? Huh? Where am I? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Not going into volcanoes like a cool badass Link. I'm generally so much more interested in the CDI characters than any mainline Zelda character. Yeah. So Zelda games, ranking Zelda games in order, chat. Of like being interesting. Link to the Past. Can I jump on this? The Zelda CDI games. That's it. Honorable mention. Honorable mention. The Zelda, shit. The Zelda games on the Game Boy. The story of the Oracle of Ages and Story of Seasons. Honorable mention. What? What? What the fuck is happening? Once again, chat, the difference between a good game or like an okay game and a great game is that there's something a little bit wrong with it. Guess that's fine. My investment in Link himself is mostly negative, but investment nonetheless. As Link is a character that exists to be like a self-insert, I don't really, you know, it's fine. I don't have any opinions on Link as a character himself because he's not a real character. He's a self-insert. Chat, is Link a shonen protagonist? I hear you saying, "Oh, but what? But Link has never been in an anime before."
Link, you are our hero. Here's a life heart. We know you can beat Ganon.
You're wrong, and it's embarrassing. You played Zelda 2? It's a mainline Zelda game that I like the most. I have not. I meant to. I wanted to play Zelda 2 around like Thanksgiving time. And then I just never got around to it. It's on my list. I want to do Zelda 2 and I want to do Castlevania Simon's Curse. Because those are the two games that are in their series that are least like the other games in their series. We will be we will be guide gaming in those streams, because if I remember correctly, they're both kind of obtuse. I don't know what shonen is. Anime. Idiot! Fucking moron! If Link is a self-insert type character, then that is S. Sal. I believe in you. Never mind. Then we gotta get over there to get the key before we can actually get in this door. I want to get in the door so that if we died, you know.
I may be old and ugly, but I still.
Why does everybody like call themselves ugly in this game?
I'll show you a good one.
Grapple berries. I got some berries you can grapple with. Okay, the bamboos, the bam, the boob, the boob, the bam, the bab, the bam, the bam, the bab, the beeb, the bibble, the bab, the bamboo, the blue bulls are still immortal. I can't bomb this. Hold on. They knew. Okay. Bamboobs? Yeah, that's the one. So I killed a dragon and I got a sick necklace. Okay, that just heals me. Ooh, diamond. Ice crystal. Well, it's less impressive whenever you call it that. That's less impressive than. I can't get out of here. I gotta go all the way back. Are you kidding me? I guess I need like super bombs or any Gorons. Any fucking Gorons? The Marquettes. I saw a thing where they figured out that with enough friction you could weld two pieces of wood together. What? There's no way that would be like a good. Like it's one of those things that's like possible, but there's no way it's not like an obvious structural weak point. I would not live in the welded wood house, personally. I suppose y'all can do whatever you want with your lives, but
Not many left, Link.
oh yeah, we can probably go. We should probably go kill that one guy. Why would you do that to your peanuts, chat? Who am I kidding? Telling chat to behave is just going to make y'all worse. Chat, I do think we're going to be trying a new name change pretty soon. I need to change some like brand stuff. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that, like a profile picture. Mostly, God, that scared me. That's fucking. That's good. I didn't know that would happen. So for those of you on the YouTube side, let me describe this. Jess did the redeem. And no, so the pop-ups have secrets. The ones that have guns and make gun noises time you out. If you summon to that one, you get timed out for 60 seconds.
You can't kill me. No, no, no.
What I didn't know is that if you get timed out for 60 seconds, you lose your mod privileges. Okay, I have a bell. What's...
See how Harlequin captures Coridians?
You lose.
Do you know what it means when you lose your last ruby? Now you work for me. Take him away.
Why, yo? You just turned him into a furry. Oh, you're poor now. I'm going to hit you with my furrification beam. Ha ha ha! Now you are a good puppy girl. If you keep misbehaving like this, I'll grab the peanut butter. Shortest time being mod in Twitch history. I'm actually, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that one. We gotta figure out how to make that more functional. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I was gonna go off on a limb and say I can't do that yet. Haven't died, buddy. Slab. Hold on, what? That's what happens if you lose that slapjack and slidle? What the fuck is a slidle? It's kind of sad when one person is doing it. When one person is doing it, because you know it's a gamba, and at some point that person's gonna get timed out. There's two options to get timed out. Yeah, I'm lost. Deflate that foul pig, you say? Oh. I'm gonna go in... chat, do I go in the suspicious hole? Where am I? Fiddle is a city in Louisiana, kind of near New Orleans. Oh. You would only coerce me in riding Puppy Girl TF smut? Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for the new Team Fortress Puppy Girl smut to drop. Heavy took estrogen and Scout's a femboy.
See how hard
They make out sloppy style while Sniper watches. Medic, as we all know, is in the cuck chair, just in case something happens. Did Blah Blast not go off? Why doesn't that one ever want to work anymore? It stands for Typical Friday. I'm a gamer. I think I know what TF stands for. I'll investigate on the next ad. Why can't I go up? Link, you fuck! What is happening? Chat, did we ever get chat? Did we ever get Cat Girl Germa? Did Germa ever do that? Or was that another one of his lies? Am I just like not seeing something? What? Why would we have to come all the way up here? There's nothing up here. Why does this side have collision and the other side doesn't? Oh.
I'd say your chances are 1,000,000 to none. But let's have fun anyway.
Gamma ray noise. What? Get shit on.
Lucky shot. Golly.
Gee, Willikers. But no, Link. Link, why would you do that? Ganon might be fucking the princess in pig form. But I got a new toy for later. Link can now use this again. Yeah, exactly.
Now, if we make a simple vacuum and spin the ice just so. There.
What? Where did... Okay, we have the magic lantern now. It consumed my ice.
Look how Militron makes his warriors.
Worthless Caridian, you must be hardened with fire! Go and kill!
Honestly, if there's any hot girls who want to mold me into iron with their fists, Sorry, I forgot what sorry, I was daydreaming. Sorry, what were we talking about? But why'd it go that way? Why is it going the wrong direction? The dude's over here selling me faulty fucking bombs. Dude's bombs don't even fucking work. A curious bat with wings. I suppose that could say curious hat with wings. Why is his ears so huge?
Bombs? You want it? It's yours.
He's got like Shrek ears, chat. How much rupee? Yeah, plenty of rupees.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
Richer. Okay, interesting. The bomb seems to be doing nothing. This seemed like it was doing something. You don't know who needs a necklace. Nobody mentioned anything about a necklace. I don't... so this is the second rock at this point, chat, that I have no idea how to destroy. There's now 2 rocks in this game that I can't destroy with bombs. Bombs are like pixel perfect. Can you look up the guide? Can you double check that? I don't want to just like throw 7,000 bombs at it and it not work. Oh, that's snowball. Yeah, I don't think it's bombs. I don't know what it would be, but I don't think it's bombs. Maybe a different place is open that we haven't been to yet. Did that one. That's... I think this is just where the guy wants the book. There's so many things to like mentally take care of. Pin bombs or the power glove. I threw like 12 bombs at that thing. Can you like give me a hint to get me on the right direction to get the power glove? I don't know, maybe we just need to try and throw the 10 bombs. Swear we did more than 10, but the Faces of Elvis, completely different game. One, ha ha ha. Two, ha ha ha. Three, ha ha ha. Four. Four? Ha ha ha. Five. Ha ha ha. Six. Ha ha ha. Seven. Ha ha ha. 8. Need those rubies. 9. Ha ha ha. 10. One for good measure. 11. Yeah, I think that was bunk science. It's okay. It was only 200 rupees. Witch in Spearfish Falls. Oh, no, I don't actually remember. Dude, this baseline goes hard. Road to Power Glove needs bomb. Well, I have 7 of them, so. Yeah, a bit less fun than Wand of Gamelon. I kind of liked Wand of Gamelon. I told you we'd play hard mode of Wand of Gamelon at some point. I liked it that much. Because after you beat the remastered versions, there's a hits. There's a hard mode that unlocks.
I may be old and ugly, but I still know a few tricks.
Okay, what does she want? Because I remember she told me the first time, but I don't remember what it is now. Whatever it is that she wants, I don't have it. Grapple berries. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't know how to get grapple berries. I don't know what a grapple berry is. I remember making a joke about it. That's it. That's all I remember. Firestone Lake. I don't even know that we have Firestone Lake. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Yeah, we never further explored Firestone Lake. No, we did. We did this area already. Didn't we? Whatever. Fuck me. God, why are volcanoes so hot? Are you sure it isn't the caves? Yeah, there was this boulder. It also couldn't blow up. This is where we got the ice block thingy. It says lake. Okay. I'm not sure what we could have missed in Firestone Lake, but as a matter of fact, I don't think it's Firestone Lake at all. Because after we get over here, whoa, this dude's fribbling out, dude. That dude boofed too hard. Boofed to the drug reference. That's the boulder that needs 1 bomb? Yeah, because this just leads me to that area. No? Hold on. Hello? What the fuck?
Look what has happened.
In the darkest nightmare hour, when not moon nor sun has risen, I take Zelda in my power. I shall keep her in my prison.
Dude, she just seems like she's having a decent nap. We're over here like, God, she's sleeping. She just looks like she's having a good nap. Oh, okay, what the fuck is this shit? Huh? There we go, grapple berries. Grapple berries and a fire diamond. Progress. I want to go explore this area. We caught up now? Yeah, I think I just thought we went further than we did. Dimungus. Was there any point in going down here? Oh God.
My hero! Won't you please jump across that little old chasm and cut my daddy's chains? Pretty please, have a heart.
I have heart. What exactly is Link's connection to the Hyrule royal family in these games? I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure if I had to guess, it would be the same connection. What? It would be the same connection that Link has to the royal family. There's like an invisible wall there. You can see it. Oh. And it all comes together. We'll be back. Here. Actually, now that I think about it, Link's connection to the royal family in any Legend of Zelda game is relatively dubious at best. Like, in the first one, he was just like an adventurer, right? in both Wind Waker and A Link to the Past, he had no connection to the royal family. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were Zelda's protector. So like a knight, I suppose.
You're doing...
In the N64 games, I don't think he had any connection to the royal family. And the second one, there wasn't even a royal family to have a connection to. I think that's the same with the Oracle games on the Game Boy. I don't think there was a connection or a royal family. I do the prophecy stuff where he's just squatting there. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure the Legend of Zelda games were ever supposed to make any, like, coherent sense.
Stir the berries in the tub. Let the juices soak the glove. Let Link fight and never cower. For his glove's a glove of power.
Wow, thanks.
It's so cool. But what is it? What, is that what they say for the power glove? It's been so long since I've seen that mentioned. I don't even know that I remember the meme anymore. Use a Thane or a court jester. I'm pretty sure that in these games he's like a royal knight. Ooh, cool spider. Little spoder fur. Now you're jorking with power. Maybe that'll be my newest Photoshop meme. That'll be my new meme that gets like my new skeet that gets like a bunch of likes on Blue Sky. Now you're jorking with power. Oh, we got an ad starting in about 30 seconds. I'll be pausing it. We're gonna be watching more brain rot videos, chat. So if you want to see some brain rot videos that Trashly made, I'm legally not allowed to suggest that you move over to the YouTube side, but I can suggest that you subscribe and give me Jeff Bezos's money. I'm loving Power Glove from AVGN and Autech release. I kind of want a Power Glove. I know we were just talking about me like what's the point in having retro tech, but I think I kind of want a Power Glove. Were Thrifty Woods and Skibbity Woods posted on Blue Sky? Yeah, but they didn't get very much traction. The stuff that has had my face in it, my VTuber face, has been way more successful. Oh, that's not him.
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
Rip Bozo. The winged helmet. We can now go to Wing zone? Go back here. Do this. The audio should be relatively paused. Let's watch some videos. This is the Slender Man song, chat.
Slenderman, Slenderman, all the children fight to run. Slenderman, Slenderman, it is for fun. Slenderman, Slenderman, pressing darkness through and time. Slenderman, Slenderman, it will certainly be time.
If I can prove that I never touch my balls, will you promise not to tell another soul juice? If I can prove that I never touch my balls, will you promise not to tell another soul juice?
Slenderman is breaking all my epileptic. Slenderman, Slenderman, the sneezes and the expressing. Slenderman, Slenderman, people let me say goodbye. Slenderman, Slenderman, to the perfect day.
If I can prove that I never touch my balls, will you promise not to tell another soul juice? If I can prove that I never touch my balls, will you promise not to tell another soul juice?
Slenderman, Slenderman, something about the love you know. Slenderman, Slenderman, be the wonder of your home. Slenderman, Slenderman, the love you think me. Slenderman, Slenderman, in the bomb before you see. Slenderman, Slenderman, you must certainly desire.
Trashley, what happens in your brain? we need to brain scan you.
Looks like some kind of animal dug these holes.
To do what? Hide nuts for winter? Get real, SpongeBob.
I get you!
Okay. All right. That one did still get me at the end. Flat, this is some Zoomer shit. I don't get it either. Okay, the plushie got me. Okay, the plushie jump scare is the funniest part. This is what the aliens are gonna find you know? Yeah. They're gonna see this and be like, you know what? We'll just not. Let's just not go to Earth. Let's just not go to Earth. We'll do one more. Because there's like 7,000 of these videos. Let's do one more.
Oh, and check these out. Nuts? Oh, these aren't just ordinary nuts. Oh, and check these out. Nuts? Oh, these aren't just ordinary nuts.
Trashly, can I make that one into a CRT redeem? Can I make that one into a CRT redeem? Because that's fucking hilarious. It's hilarious and short, which is the most important parts for the CRT redeems. Okay, one more. One more.
Hey, look at me, I'm British. Yeah! Hey, look at me, I'm British. Yeah!
And one more.
I'm going to bed.
And then, oh, wait, did I like Dashy's video? You know what? I probably didn't. So, fuck it. Go back to sleep.
I don't, Trashly, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, whenever you decide someone has canonically died, it is the funniest thing. It is the funniest thing. Okay, we've got like 6 more left. And then another 6 that you did not make. So we'll save the other 6 for either whenever I beat this game or whenever the thing is over. I just try my hand to make some shitpost videos. Shitpost videos are really fun. I have a video chat confession time. I used to watch Ice Poseidon back in the day. What am I doing here? I don't need to be here. I used to watch Ice Poseidon, and I have a clip that all the clip is Ice Poseidon like yelling in the city street, just yelling, "I'm kind of sad," because it fucking cracks me up every time I see it. Okay, here for flying purposes, we're gonna do a big jump. I'll open my meme video and we'll watch the memes that I have like saved over the years. As well tonight. Because there's a couple. Some of them aren't cut very well because I intended to like do other stuff with them later.
Please, Link, jump and cut these chains. The Arpagus are driving me crazy. Thanks. Say, you have a fire diamond, don't you?
Sure.
I do.
Then let me fix your sword. Let's see how it works.
Wow.
Yep, that's how forging works. Okay, so this one wants us to go to Centurium first. Wait, hold on. Before we do that, let's look at the cutscene.
Consider Lupe the most dangerous of Ganon's minions.
With this ruby, I replace your soul. You will obey. Ow! Ow!
What was going on with at the Philips studio in 1980 whatever this game came out? That every one of these bad guys turned people into furries. Being a furry in the 80s must have been wild. I don't know that it would have been better than now. But it would have been wild. Oh, okay, that's fine. Locked. Okay, all right, cool. There's a good amount of the writer's poorly disguised kink in this game. Yeah. It's even funnier considering that the sequel to this game doesn't have that.
Where are you heading, partner?
I'm going to fight Glutko.
Don't fight him, feed him. Something spicy. Know what I mean?
No. I don't know what you mean. I think one of my favorite things on this earth is footage of like vintage furry art being presented on televised art bidding. Oh, what's the channel's name? God, I hate how slow my computer moves while I'm streaming. It's actually like infuriating. I've had that video saved for months, intending to play it on stream at some time, and I guess I removed it at some point. What's the channel called? Come on, there we go. Alice the Rat.
WITF-TV proudly presents the work of Central Pennsylvania artists and craftspeople.
Let's begin, if we may. We'll step back here a second and start with item number 486. This is The Future of Art in America by Brian Swords of York. The dimensions are 24.5 inches wide by 17.5 inches high. The assigned value is $50.
Right,
There's like 6 of these.
Media work. It's pencil, paper, there are cutouts, there are photographs.
In America by Brian Swords. The high bid is $78 from Daniel Sowers of York. Item number 940, the
Nice to see you, Susie. And Lynn Marsh, our artist friend from Shiremanstown, with us to tell you all about the very nice work here at Hamilton Bank Area T. So let's step aside and we'll let everybody see what we have to offer. This item here at Hamilton Bank Area T is number 480. It's called Alice the Rat and Her Mate by Brian Swords of York. 24.5 inches wide by 17.5 inches high. The assigned value $50. The minimum bid $17.
Rats are a very, very popular subject, it seems, tonight.
It just goes on.
It is a collage. It's a
This is a 6-minute video, chat, and then this channel, I don't know what Planet Kate is. I've never seen this one, but it has art like all of this is just like furry rat art of various erotic levels. And then the only like video they have favorited is this.
In fact, this man memorizes 150 new facts every day of his life. Welcome, if you will, the incredible, the amazing Mr. Memory.
It's such a cool rabbit hole. Like, it's a wild rabbit hole. Well, rat hole, I suppose.
Any question at all? Questions, please. Questions, please.
Question. What's the name of the world's largest book?
Political corruption in Newark. Another question, if you would.
What's the name of the smallest book in the world?
My Friends by George Steinbrenner. Another question.
Yeah, I got one. Where can one find the biggest baby in the world?
However, there is a tennis match with John McEnroe.
I got one. What's the only thing Johnny Carson doesn't have?
A bottle of Grecian Grey.
Yeah, I got one here. Hey, what's the most peaceful country in the world?
Sweden. And boy, you should see the pieces there. Next question, please.
Spell Mississippi in Italian.
Mississippi in Italian. And me come first. Then I come. Essie come twice. Then I come again. Then Essie come twice again. Then I pee-pee twice. Then I come again. Another question, if you would.
Yeah. Hey, where was my father born?
Your father was born in Buffalo, New York.
Oh, no. My father was born in Cincinnati.
I beg to differ. The man your mother married was born in Cincinnati. Your father was born in Buffalo, New York. Ladies and gentlemen.
It's a weird video that goes on for a while. We're not gonna watch the whole. Maybe at some point we'll watch the whole thing, but we're not gonna watch the whole thing right now. We're gonna play a video game. I have a lot of things we could watch, chat. There's a YouTube channel called Brian.
Through the eye of Glutko lies the shrine of Koridai.
I'm simply famished. No! It tastes like a Dyra. Perhaps just one more?
I have no idea. Like, it is wild how out of sync these are. It's almost impressive.
Oh, goody! Mashed link for
I respect the artist so much. Yeah, the person behind all that stuff's pretty cool. Wait, actually. Oh no, I skipped it. Fuck. I was too busy mashing. Mashing like my life depended on it. At some point, chat, we could do a stream where we just watch weird videos for like 6 hours. Wait. Okay, first off, rude. Is there anyone for us to kill this dude? Does he have to be bombed to death? Okay, I guess I should just let him kill me, honestly. Be quicker than if we gotta go, like, if we gotta go get bombs, it would be quicker to just die. TBH. Glutco. Glutco sounds like the name of a company that somebody would have in a video game that's just like not very well named. To be like, this is the evil company, Glutco. They sell food that makes you evil, or like some shit. The food, it like brainwashes you. Makes you think you're like that just reminded me, chat. During the holidays, my mom suggested that maybe possibly I would not have turned out like I did if it wasn't for the how they changed the chicken nuggets in McDonald's. It's the McDonald's chicken nugget recipe made me trans, chat. The McDonald's chicken nuggets turned me into a flaming, I don't know. I feel like I should say the F-stir less on stream. I want to say it way more, but I feel like I should say it less. That's exactly what McDonald's wants. They love homos. McDonald's only loves homos once a month, or one month out of a year. And then they're like, all right, pack it up. Gay season's over. Man, I'm gonna miss out on Pride again this year. That sucks. Got to celebrate Pride 1 year of my entire life. Rip bozo. Okay, we got a cool book now. Fast food industry has absolutely never done anything to hurt our homos. Definitely never. Exactly. Oh my gosh, look at Zelda off on another adventure. It's so true. I gotta be honest with you. As far as the remastered versions are concerned, because I think the originals had issues with had more issues with controls and drop rates and stuff. As far as the remasters are concerned, the only thing that makes these games kind of even a little bit frustrating is that My brain stopped working. Hold on. Autumn.exe stopped responding. Have you checked your Windows updates? Have you checked your windows to make sure they're not closed? She's coming. Where was the guy with the book? Where's the book guy? What was I even saying? It's been pretty good. This isn't like it isn't. I've had a decent amount of fun with these CDI Zelda games. I may even go so far as say the Zelda CDI games might be some of my favorite Zelda games, the remastered versions at least. Oh yeah, the games are frustrating because sometimes they're like confusing.
Before you face the foul fiend Ganon, you must conquer Fortress Central, where the treasure of death is hidden. Bring it to me. Be gone.
I like how Link just looks like a girl in the mirror. Which CDI have you enjoyed more? Wand of Gamelon was less obtuse. Yeah, hold on, where was the guy who wanted the book, chat? Here, maybe? Yeah, I think this is it. That sucked. Chat, currently we have a goal for 500 subs, which is like the main goal I'm trying to go for right now. But how about if we hit 250, I'll do both Wand of Gamelon and this one on hard mode. We'll play the hard mode version. Even like, yeah, even with the hints, sometimes the game's been a little obtuse.
The Prince of Darkness that he can kill with a single look. Attacks against
Sometimes he's drawn off model with darker brown hair, and he's actually kind of cute. True. I get the Link is kind of cute. I get it. Hold on, what did this dude just say?
Such is the power of the Prince of Darkness that he can kill with a single look. Attacks against Ganon will prove fruitless unless Link attacks with the sacred book.
Oh, cool. I have, okay, we have the book. Now we need to go to some C word place. That sounds bad. It's not. It's like Carmelita or something. I don't know. The day I don't mean that C word. I think Zelda in these games is actually super cute. I don't know that honestly that I have ever considered any version of Zelda cute. And I think that's the real hot take. Okay, so it's probably this face. I don't know how to open. Ah, there we go. Also, Pirate Lady before turning to Zelda is cute. Tears of the Kingdom Dragon People. I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom because I have zero interest in it. And I'm tired of pretending like I have to be interested in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm tired of sucking off the Zelda Switch games like they're good. The Zelda Switch games are impressive in their scale and scope. The Zelda Switch games are, I do not think, good games. I played the game, looks boring as fuck. Yeah. I want to enjoy it, but it just doesn't look like it's fun. The Zelda Switch games feel generic, is what I'll say. They just feel like an RPG with Zelda, like, seasoning. They went to JRPG, and honestly, I'll be even more frank, any game that, like, is an RPG that has like destructive, like your weapons, you have to grind them out and you have to go get more new weapons, and like your weapons just don't exist permanently, because why would they exist? Why would you get to use a weapon without having to like fucking repair it? You gotta have this cool realism factor. I hate it. I don't like it. It's like Gmod is right there. Exactly. If you wanted a sandbox, you've got it. Tears of the Kingdom is really fun to fuck around and build shit. Plus, if you get into glitches, that's really fun. I don't care. you get into glitches. Just go get the Master Sword then. Yeah, just go just go get the Master Sword. Just go slog through like 15 hours of gameplay to go get the Master Sword, and then everything will be fine. Except also your shields and like your fucking armor and shit will also continue to degrade. Like, what are you talking about? It's not fun. It's unfun. And like, it's fun to build shit. There's games for that. There's Gmod. There's Minecraft. We've done that. We've been there. You need to do a lot of shrines to get the Master Sword. Yeah, just play the game for 17 hours. The first playthrough, you have to find the damn thing, and it still has durability. I like big cool sandboxes, but the big cool sandbox that Tears of the Kingdom does is nothing new. It does nothing special. No, you can rush to the Hyrule Shield and Master Sword off rip and never worry about it. Yeah, sure, you sure can do that if you know what you're doing and have played the game before and you understand the game's mechanics and you understand glitches in the game from having played the game for 17 hours. No one's gonna like pop the game in and be like, yep, off to the Master Sword, because you're not gonna know where it is. You'd have to watch like hours of gameplay. You'd have to like know how to get it. You have to do a lot of shrines. Maybe it's like 8 plus the 1 in the tutorial. That's still like a significant amount of gameplay that you have to play without being able to do stuff. Not to mention the sandboxy stuff is locked behind stuff in the game. The sandboxy stuff is locked behind like you gotta go complete quests, you gotta do stuff, you gotta do like mission stuff. You don't just have all the sandbox stuff off rip. Doesn't Master Sword need like 15 hearts for you can weld it? I think in some games, but maybe not in all of them. I haven't played every Legend of Zelda game, but my point still maintains that as far as like Legend of Zelda games go, I said this earlier in the stream. I think Zelda 2 seems interesting. Link to the Past and the CDI games. That's it. Those are the good ones. You're also doing a lot of shrines for just hearts and you're ignoring your other stats. Like in terms of natural gameplay, you'd never find it in early by design. That's what I'm saying. Like you can go, sure, you can go speedrun it and you can like get stuff really quickly and you can do glitches, but you're not going to do that if you haven't played the game before. Because that's not how video games work. Like, don't get me wrong, you can enjoy whatever game you want to. Me saying that it shouldn't, me having an opinion shouldn't ruin your enjoyment of a video game. Right? Like, people should be able to have different opinions on video games. The Octorok, maybe? Cool, good stuff. What? Did I miss a key somewhere? I was too busy yelling about Legend of Zelda. Also, use the weapon that circumvents the durability is like such a cope and bad unfun system. It's definitely not a very good system. Like, because obviously the game's not built around that. Oh, now it's unlocked. Cool. We didn't need a key on that one. Would you really just have weapons that unlock that have fun movesets instead? I'd rather have 3 fun, diverse weapons. Yeah, exactly. I don't need 1,000 possibilities to enjoy a video game. I don't need graphical fidelity to enjoy a video game. I'm enjoying the Zelda CDI games, chat. I'm having a good time playing Zelda CDI games. They're not that bad. I don't play... What the hell? I would play Donkey Kong 64 if it didn't have glitches, to be fair. Donkey Kong 64 is like notoriously not a good game. Donkey Kong 64 is notoriously one of the bad games that people just kind of like.
Hey Zelda, wake up!
What? Link? You've saved me!
People have been modding it to fix Donkey Kong 64 for a long time. Whoa, buddy, pal. What the fuck?
You can't kill me.
No! I took Gerudo to the desert 10,000 times just because Lizzle Boomerang was my favorite weapon and I wanted to keep using it. It was so fun. Yeah. I think having weapons that are just available, like Ocarina of Time is not that good by modern standards, but you know what's really cool about it? Chat, you know what's really cool about Ocarina of Time? You don't have to go back and get like 1,000 weapons. If you want DK64 to either have no colored bananas or instant character swap, it's not that bad. Yeah, I think I've heard there's a new instant character swap mod and it's actually pretty cool. And I wouldn't mind checking out that mod sometime, because I haven't played DK64 in like a billion years at this point. Nope, that sucks. But like, yeah. my brain stopped working again. I like Ocarina of Steel, half nostalgia, but I like that sense of adventure it gives. I feel like Ocarina's really rough, like objectively, in like the modern stage. I've played really rough games. This game's really rough, but I'm enjoying it. Just because, chat, everybody's out like this needs to be the best game of all time. A good game is not great unless it kind of sucks. The reason why people like Tears of the Kingdom so much is because it kind of sucks, right? Like, it has the mechanics that kind of suck. That's what makes it into like a greater game than it is. This game is like complicated and silly and stupid, and it kind of sucks, which is why I'm enjoying this remaster of the Zelda CDI game. Same thing. It just like, you know, that's just like Mario 64 is the prime example of this. Mario 64, one of the best games of all time. The reason why it's one of the best games of all time is because we can all bond over how the controls kind of fucking suck. Right? Like, that's how games work. That's how everything works. If something doesn't kind of suck, you like, who cares? You know why modern gaming is like so bland? Because it doesn't suck. But modern gaming is bland because it doesn't suck. They've taken away, like, the textures are perfect. The gameplay is made by a committee to make your brain scratch in the perfect way to make you like hit the dopamine receptors. There's nothing frustrating about the games these days. I don't like Mario 64, but you don't like Mario 64 because the gameplay sucks, which is why it's a great game. Sonic Adventure 2 kind of sucks and I love it. Exactly. Sonic Adventure kind of sucks and I love it. That's why I'm a Sonic fan. Every game has something ass in it, but it gives character. I wish that Sonic games were a little bit better, because like Heroes was just painful to play. And you know what? I'll give Heroes another chance maybe someday, because admittedly I played on the hardest difficulty, and maybe if I play as like Team Hero, it'll be a little bit better. Like maybe that will be a little bit more functional. But like I'll give Sonic Heroes another chance at some point. But as far as I'm concerned, it's like Sonic Heroes is a broken, buggy ass mess. Fucking Riders was ass. I have not played a Sonic game that I can stand, except for Sonic Adventure. I don't like Mario 64 because it just feels kind of empty, and a lot of the worlds feel like a slog. I don't know if I can agree entirely with that. I don't know that it feels empty. Like, I guess like the outside feels empty, but once you get into the levels, everything's pretty like closed in. You're allowed to have your opinion. The worlds feel like a slog. Some of the stars are a little bit of a pain in the ass to get. But that's why you only need to get like 70 of them or whatever. Back in the day, chat, we never went for 100% completion. 100% completion wasn't really like a thing you could do in most games because you were a child and you're stupid and your brain doesn't work and your motor skills are bad. Sorry, I don't know why I'm insulting child to you, chat. But that's just kind of how it was, you know? And the games are so fucking difficult because that's how you made them like you gave extended length. You made the games like way harder. These days, games aren't hard. When was the last time you played a game that was like actually difficult, chat? Dark Souls? I don't even know if Dark Souls counts, to be honest with you.
Now you see me, now you don't.
And if you don't understand like the difference of a difficulty and like, oh yeah, Dark Souls is kind of hard, but like medieval, as I like to call it, is oh shit. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Oh god, I can't get over there. We're gonna get balled to death. He's gonna hit me with his balls. Fuck. The difficulty in older games is different than the difficulty in modern games, is the point that I was trying to make. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it is like a notable thing. It's something that should be understood by modern gamers. We're gonna get mauled to death. Me when my genetics suck. No, not the Link, no. You can't use him as a flashlight, Link. Oh, I see. I was gonna feel that way. I can't help it. I don't think it matters too much. It doesn't. People that can have opinions on games, it doesn't matter. Chat, you want to know? Here's my hot take. Your opinion, whatever opinion you have on anything, it doesn't matter. That's my hot take. Everybody has an opinion on something. That's fine. An opinion in and of itself isn't that important. The only time your opinion becomes important is whenever you're being an asshole and being like, this is my opinion, so now it has to be your opinion. Oh, okay. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do for this boss fight, chat. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Bombs didn't work. Superman leaping doesn't work. Only cared for difficulty when it feels like a genuine skill issue whenever I'm failing. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe it'll be the power glove. No, it doesn't seem like it's the power glove. I still have no idea what the bell's supposed to do. Chad, do you remember how to kill her? Help! Help! We're gonna die! I died. Okay, so maybe there's something else we need to do. We could just go into random levels. Ah, yes, okay, hold on. Nicholas. So the tooltip changes. Tooltip? The tooltip in this game changes from point to point. Wherever you end up going to, it'll tell you the tip for the location that you're at, which is very helpful.
How sweet. Mwah. My husband gave me this. He's an abominum now. Here. It's not much, but it'll still carry water.
What? We got a full canteen. I get the feeling I need to use the reflection thing to get the shield of reflection. That's what I believe is the thing that we need to do here, but I need to figure out how to get to the place. I think I'll be good with just the in-game tooltips. But I'll let you know, Trashly, if we end up having some issues. Like here. Fully explored. Grab some bombs. I feel like I have a tendency, whenever people have opinions, to argue. I feel like I should argue less, because I think chatters don't like it whenever I argue with them on their opinions. I think maybe alienating everybody who comes in here is a bad move, chat. I'm just thinking maybe possibly that's not great for a streamer. Oh, Ganon's Lair's open. Just go throw a book at Ganon's Lair. Oh yeah. I guess we're almost done. Shit. Oh yeah, okay, I remember. Chat, on days that I have off.
Spear deflects, but cannot stop the vilest curse. This crystal makes the shield reflect, cursing the cursor with.
Do you want to watch? Would you want to watch weird cartoons with me in Discord, chat? I guess it wouldn't always be weird cartoons, just cartoons in general. Lupe is a good name for a werewolf. We watched the...
Consider Lupe the most
What did they
dangerous
do?
of Ganon's minions.
With this
Which cartoons? The Legend of Zelda cartoon is the one that I'm thinking of right now. Oh, that's, yeah. Okay, I recall. Cool mind control gym. Ganon's Lair. His line art was drawn on the sketch layer. God, I hate it when that happens. If I had $1 for every time I wasn't paying attention fully, and did that, and I had to completely redo all of my art, I'd have enough money to be considered a professional artist. Funny thing's kind of late because my internet isn't doing the best right now. It's okay. I'm kind of used to people talking in a lag sense. Sometimes if you do have lag, it's helpful to have context instead of like reacting, you know, because that'll help rejog my memory, which is failing because I'm like 70 years old. Grandma streamer.
I spy.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know why I tried to. Do I have a? Is it a thing? The arc at which you have to reflect this sucks balls.
I will not die.
Oh. Oh wow, that seems. You saw the line out for a second there. I'd watch cartoons on stream. I don't know that I can legally watch cartoons on stream. I don't know if I can do that. You used to be able to do that, but now I don't know if I can. I mean, I've seen other people do it before. I guess we could always just do it, and if I get a copyright strike, I'll just, like, you know, die, I guess. I'll go to hell before I die.
At last, you have the vision to find my house. Now you will see the sand krumies that prevent your approach to Ganon. Go with many blessings.
Sand krumies. Right? Huh? Oh, I see. At last, you have the vision to find my G-spot. Just put that finger into my bum. Yes! Yes! Ha ha ha! You have the vision! Splort.mp3.
Now you must die!
No. The one time we've needed, like, actually needed to use ropes in this game. Yeah, just like that. Sport.mp3. Later, nerd. See ya, douches. I like how almost nobody has the context for see you, douches. Yeah, we got an ad starting about 34 seconds. I think I'm gonna go ahead and run it just a tad bit early. That way we don't get into like the boss fight or whatever. And you won't miss the exhilarating end to whichever Zelda CDI game this is, and I forget what it's called. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes on the YouTube side. We're gonna watch some videos. See you in a second. All right, now that those nerds are gone, I got rid of those nerds, chat. Let's watch some brain rot videos.
Hamburger.
Yeah, so true. Okay. Go crazy if we had like Squadala guy suddenly turned against you and you had to kill him. Real ones know the context of see ya douches. True.
Penis! Fuck, 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 fuck! Pussy, pussy! Fuck, 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 fuck! You are my penis! Girl, and you got me. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck!
Chat, I'm a simple person. You say penis girl and I'm gonna laugh. Mr. Freddy?
Thanks to Chasers Anonymous.
fucking loud.
Thanks to Chasers Anonymous, I'm the wouldn't chase you if my life depended on and 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 on.
I'm Elmer Fudd.
Hi, Elmer.
And I'm a chaser.
Yeah, this got real fucking weird. I love that it starts.
SpongeBob.
And I'm a chaser, and I'm a chaser, and I'm a chaser, and I'm a chaser.
I love how unbelievably weird that was. I love that it started off as being like some like YouTube poop adjacent.
Yeah, I'm aware that a lot of you niggas don't like
Alright, this is the last one you got. I like that you collabed with your wife on that, the weird... I'm a chaser. What is... I don't get that. I don't know what just happened. There's 6 more videos that I might watch in a little bit. That's all the Trashly pack though. And then obviously there's also my videos. Welcome back, Twitch chat. We're gonna go kill Ganon. Luboa event and Yuminiki. I never played Yuminiki. I've played some weird stuff that's like Yuminiki like. Yumi adjacent. Hold on, does this heal me? Yes, it does. That's sick. Ow. Oh, okay. Weird. You had to be standing on a ledge. That's cool. I love standing on ledge. Good time as any to use all these ropes that I bought. Stop attacking me. Why is the light not lasting as long?
Join me, Link, and I
Hey,
will
Kay.
make your face the greatest in Korodai.
How are you
Or
doing?
else you will die.
So think about, you are my penis girl. Yeah. I mean, I'm always thinking about you are my penis girl. Shout outs to penis girl.
No, not into the pit. It burns.
Hey, are we still doing the thing? Were you wanting to do that tonight? I didn't know if we were doing it. I thought you were still feeling a little sick.
Why'd you do that? I just saved you from Ganon. You did not.
Well done, Link. Ganon is once again imprisoned. Come. Look, already Korodai is returning to harmony. The birds are singing. Isn't it beautiful? Golly. As it is written,
Golly.
You, Link, are the hero of Korodai.
I guess that's worth a kiss, huh? Ha! I won!
3 hours, not too bad. Each one of these games is about 3 hours. Feel okay enough to stream, but yeah. Well, you don't need to force yourself if you don't want to do it tonight. We can always do it literally any day of the week. I don't mind. Shout out to Dopply and everybody else on this list who made this remaster so that the Zelda CDI games are kind of functional. But it's up to you. What time? What even time is it? Now play RZ. If somebody buys me RZ, I'll play it. I'd love to play RZ. I don't have money. I just spent $80 on a mannequin to do an art project that nobody's gonna care about. Yeah, chat, at 250 subs on the YouTube side, we'll do both of these games, the remastered version of both of these games in the hard mode. We'll do the hard mode version of both of these. I will care immensely about it, but not enough to pay me hundreds, maybe even $1,000 for it, because it's a lot of money. Because it's like, if I finish this art project, it's like it's gonna be a big one, and it's gonna be a big expensive one. I don't blame you for not having money to pay for it, but that's what I meant. The people who buy art won't care about it. I'll get some cool likes on my niche internet celebrity social media account whenever I skeet out my art. Art project, let's go. It's gonna be a pretty cool one. I think it's arguably the second most queer piece of art that I'm going to have made. Although All My Heart is kind of inherently queer. I thought it said Phillips Interactive Min of America. Uh-oh.
I won!
So yeah, we have hero mode available. Double damage makes the canteen unavailable. Perhaps you should beat the game again with hero mode to see what happens. Yeah, so apparently there's like maybe something that happens if you beat the game in hero mode. So it could be kind of cool to do that. At 250 subs, we'll do that. Wait, what?
Gee, it sure is.
What? We didn't even have the remastered mode on. Trying to see like what's the difference. How much to play Kotel Mario? What is Kotel Mario? Kotel Nagiri Mario? I have no idea. Hawk Tua Mario? Theoretically, if anybody gave me any amount of money, I'd probably play the game that they suggest. You just have to deal with the fact that I may also yell at you about your game choice, as I have yelled at many people before about the game that I am playing because they suggested it. Or even in the case of fucking what's it called? Breath of the Tears of the Kingdom. I yelled at a chat member just for saying that it's a good game. Cause I'm a psychopath. Kotel Mario, friend of Luigi. If somebody made Kotel Mario, friend of Luigi, yeah, I would 100% play it. I need to take a very quick break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I have another game I want to do. And after we finish that game, Kay, if you are live, maybe we will play the game. The video games. But yeah, let me go ahead and I'm gonna throw on some clips. I need to go like refill drinks, use the bathroom, get all that stuff, and then we're gonna play Swollen to Bursting until I'm disappearing on purpose. Because I really wanna play it. Or I've been wanting to play it again on stream for a very long time. And tonight seemed like a good night to do so. So yeah, let me go ahead and check that out. And we'll play that for a little bit and see how long that lasts. Maybe a couple hours. All right, I'll be back.
Shadow.
Oh, fuck my wrist. I hurt myself for that bit. Oh, you not entertained, chat! Chat knows is bully streamer, and see, that's what I'm talking about. OBS. We might crash. Chat, we might crash OBS. Oh, we might crash. Chat, we might crash OBS. Oh, it's so over. I will shower you with coconut cream pies. Type 1 if you're a massive frog at chat. Camera? Hello? Camera? Hello? Camera? Camera, please? Hello? Oh my god, camera. Oh my god. No. No? Hello? What? God. Please? What the hell? Ah, they're making out. In hell. Content claim me now, YouTube! Content claim me now, motherfuckers! Who up trying to wrap their tongue around the super jump hole? Vultures are way better than rats. That's an opinion that you're allowed to have. Hello, chat. How's it going, chat? Hi, Evan. Hi, Evan Rosman. First time chatter. Welcome in. How's it going? We're playing some Id today. We're kind of getting close to the end of it. But I thought Pikmin was a pretty good game. I thought it was a pretty decent title. The real Autumn, please stand up. Hi. Hello? I am the real Autumn.
He's gonna, like, just hang out a little bit here. We're just having a grand old time. Just hanging out, having a good time, hanging with friends, hanging out. This is this is Admiral Fall season.
Yeah. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Those are the noises I make whenever I jump because I'm incredibly out of shape. Chat, we can do the funniest thing. Let's go. No. Ow. Yo, is this just piles of money? Loads of money! Them cummed all over the video, now we can't watch it. Oh, scary schnauzers and nice shrines? Hell yeah. I love Skill Mix. My favorite YouTuber that teaches me life lessons. Oh no, I'm getting TV carded. Family Guy funny. Funny one. Lois. This reminds me of the time I took a giant shit. Rugged got cucked by a Cajun, but who hasn't? Yeah, anything for my audience, you know. Y'all are very important people. Very serious, important people. There you go. That should tide you over for the stream, right? I think you're good now. Is there a way to increase the amount of sharks? I mean, yeah. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, you know what? For the rest of the stream, I'll increase the amount of sharks. Why not? How do I get... There we are. Trigger manager, new trigger, remote throne, 50. There you go, chat. Each character has their own path. Autumn is a character that follows the path of destruction. You could. Oh, okay. I got a staff he can hold on to. It's my fucking cock. Only peon he's gonna see. With my cock in his hand.
What have you got for us?
Thanks.
Oh, I don't have a light to turn off.
This paralleled financially for X-Ops. High risk. Career is a quagmire. Allies are stuck in it because of this man here.
Yes, we've been discussing this. Force us into a moral...
Put it...
I mean, the guy capped his own father. The media are all over it. Anyone operating in this will be famous.
I'm sure, is the audio fucked?
And North's in total chaos.
I don't remember if it was happening like this. I don't know if this is on purpose.
More. 100 million for Sung, the significant bounty member of the...
Hello, chat. I have returned. We're so back. We're so back, chat. This next game is, it's really, our colors should be accurate now, so that's good. Chat. Can I make this a little bit better? This a little bit better. I want to give this game as much as I can. Welcome to Swelling to Bursting Until I'm Disappearing on Purpose, or Fish, 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 Soft Spot, or New Game, or Maybe I Misdirected You, or Continue, or Mechanical Cows, or System, or I'm Not Happy or Sad, I'm Just Here All the Time, or End, or Take Care of Yourself. This game is a little bit melancholic. Where's my... Hello? Mouse? Is it trying to use my controller? It's trying to use my controller. Okay, let me get rid of this. Turn this bad boy off. This game has banger music. This game has banger gameplay, and it has a secret that I didn't get the last time I played it. I'm opening up my notebook. I got my pencil ready. We're gonna take some notes on this one, chat. All right, Kay. The game's just not running right. Hold on. Let's try it one more time. Let's try relaunching it. Because I'm not really sure what was happening there. Disturbing content warning. This game is a little wonky in that sense. Should be worth noting. This game will likely leave everyone, including myself, with a sense of melancholy. Or you won't care about it at all. Let me see if there's something in the settings that I can deal with. Content warning. Oh, children with those sensitive to text and themes involving mental illness, panic attacks, gender dysphoria, sex, violence, self-harm, and suicide are advised not to play this game. I think it needs to sync my monitor FPS. I don't know, maybe it'll fix this up after we get out of the menu. A fresh start, chat. Just recently. It's not that bad, Trashly. In Vomit. A flying saucer appears. What would you like me to call you? Try not to pick something you'll regret. So, a lot of the themes are more implied than explicit, if I'm remembering correctly.
Pretending that you know more people than you really do.
Yeah, if this game was really bad, I wouldn't be playing it again. This is Kick. This is Autumn from earlier. Morning, Autumn. It's crazy about that flying saucer. Did you get to see it? No, not yet. I'm gonna check it out once I finish my round, so you can come with me if you want it. Did you see that? There's something moving in the box. Huh. Hello? Man in box brandishing knives. I've got a hankering for courier blood. Please indulge me. Oh my gosh, we better stop him. Take this. Obtained face paint. You'll need to get to a higher level and beat him. But to actually level up, you'll need to use this mechanical cow here and milk the effect. You can do it, Autumn. You milked face paint. Autumn achieved level 2. Why am I still doing this voice? Hello! Time to kill. The man in box brandishing knives is level 1. You are level 2. You repackaged the man in box brandishing knives. Good job. Whew, that was scary. Morning, everybody. Morning. Let's be done quick today. I want to go home. You've got 4 parcels to deliver around town. Time to get to work. Let me out. Parcels come through the hole in the wall every day. Lollipop wrapper is stuck at the bottom. This game has milking. This game's all about milking. You gotta milk everything so you can level up. You became the heavy lifter at the post office a few months ago after the boss threw his back out carrying boxes around. The paper is open to the puzzle page. If you knew the code, you'd be able to open the till and take stuff. Stationary Sandy, you probably can count the amount of times it's needed to be restocked on one hand. Perhaps everybody in this town is illiterate. Kick dutifully waters the post office plants every couple of days. You heard her, chat. Start milking. Everybody out there, you better start milking. A little man in a striped shirt and mask loiters behind the post office. He mutters to himself. 383. The code is 383. I mustn't forget. You should probably leave before he notices you. But first, how are you feeling? I'm a little hungry. So, welcome to the mechanics of this game. You obtain train tracks. It's all about getting effects, doing combat with weird things, and talking to people. Kind of like real life. The people in Vomit have been using these bins. The shop is closed on Sundays. A shallow layer of cigarette butts line the bottom. Ooh, yeah, hold on. I remember. So I have the soundtrack to this game because it's a banger. Vomit bulletin breaking. Flying saucer crash lands in east Vomit. Bed frame for sale, 40 pounds. Cash on hand only, please. Move along, kid. I'm waiting for my big interview with the mayor. Oh look, it's autumn. Quiet here, isn't it? You think a flying saucer crash landing here right in Vomit would liven up the place. But the mayor's managed to keep it all fairly hush-hush so far. I'm bored out of my mind. You want to play a game? Of course. Rock, paper, scissors. Let's go. If you can beat the clerk in a game of rock, paper, scissors, maybe you'll win something good. Skizzers. Rock. Damn. Here's your prize. I obtained exhausting. Red Leicester World has landed, now accepting bookings. The perfect local attraction for young families. Over 3 rides, cows and ducks to feed. Red Leicester World is only a 30-minute drive from Vomit. Please book tickets in advance on our website, detailed below. Copper Puddle Farm. There's farm and fun for everyone at Copper Puddle Farm. This spring, visitors can visit our brand new goat zone. Walk with the goats, feed the goats. Copper Puddle is open 7 days a week. We look forward to your visit. Vomit Steam Railway. Ducks right alongside the famous Vomit River. Aboard a beautiful wartime steam train. To book a trip, please visit the Vomit Steam Railway online at our website or call us at the number below. The standee is lined with brochures for local attractions. Karate classes. Are you sick of getting kicked in the face and punched also in the face? Do you want to be tough? Local legend Sensei Jonathan is hosting karate classes every Sunday. We meet at the Vomit Gym. Come down and get your first session for free. At the bottom is a picture of a man kicking over a stack of energy drinks. Were you bullied in school? Yeah. Welcome to that other mechanic that I mentioned. fairly often we'll be told, we'll just be asked some questions throughout the game. I'm bored of rock, paper, scissors now. Oh. It's locked. He's busy. Hello, Autumn. Meet my new coworker, Jim Sneak. Pleased to meet you. Today's Jim's first day on the job. We're trying to clean up the litter around Vomit, since it's gotten so out of hand over the last few days. The mayor wants it sorted out by the end of the day. We barely made any progress. Want to help us lift the litter? I'll help you and Jim Sneak with the litter. You want to help us? Jim Sneak begins rubbing his hands together suspiciously. Well, that would be okay. Just pick up as much litter as you can around town. I know you also got post delivered, so I'll make it worth your while if you help me. Speak to me or Jim Sneak when you think you finished tidying. Just a normal game about being a good citizen. You know? Being a part of your real community. Nothing weird will happen at all. I think there's fish on the line. Use fish food to go fishing. Oh, hello, Autumn. Not a bad day for fishing today. Oh, do tell me you're here to fish. How unusual. Well, as long as you don't get in my way, I'm happy to help you. Just use that spare rod when you're out to have a go. You need to get fish food if you want to catch the fish in this pond. I'm afraid I already exhausted my generosity today by letting you use my spare rod, so you'll have to use your own bait. Okay. I'm used to baiting on my own. That's fine. Sure are interesting noises happening in that room. Hi, Autumn. My order. Oh, thanks. Oh, fancy seeing you here, Autumn. Hello. I got a parcel from the basement apartment. Basement apartment? Yeah, there's also a note saying to leave the parcel in the kitchen by the oven. Is there a problem? Well, yeah. There is no basement apartment here. Are you sure you have the right address? Yeah, I'm pretty certain. Weird. Maybe Sue will know what's going on. Follow me. Geez, nothing's ever easy, is it? Come with me if you want, Autumn. Look how much money the cafe makes. Jeff's car is probably a clue. Morning, Autumn. I don't usually see you here this early. Always make sure to have an early breakfast, just in case the cataclysmic situation later on the day. Oh. Basement apartment? How weird. I never ordered anything. But there is something I've been meaning to tell you. I've totally felt tremors in the floor here recently. Only ever in this room. They feel strongest in the back corner. Weird. Maybe they have something to do with this basement apartment. Let's take a look. Full of potato peelings. Clean. Clean. I'm inspecting. So it would probably let you use this hob if you wanted to burn stuff. Burning stuff. I want to go milk something, chat. I need to go do some milking. So kind of Yumi Nikki-esque. We can change ourselves by using different effects. This one makes you move slower and like sloggier. They all have effects. Not all of them are like useful as far as I'm aware. We're a little, look at us, we're a little train boy. Press 1, chat press 1 if you were born with udders across your lower abdomen. I imagine not very many people will be pressing 1. Jeez, this is nuts! Autumn, check out what's ahead. I was taking a lot of oven grease to burn a hole this big in the ground. I guess we haven't been cleaning the kitchen very well. I'm ruined! Trash! Trash! What the heck? Hiya. Oh, my order. Greasy Girl takes the parcel from Kick. But I did say to leave it upstairs. Everyone's gonna know I'm living down here, rent-free. This living situation is too sweet to lose now. I guess I'm gonna have to silence you. Time to kill. Grease Girl is level 3. You are level 6. You are so personable. You defused the situation. You helped Grease Girl and Chef come to an agreement on letting her live here. Good job. Wow, Autumn, you're very personable. Thank you for letting me stay here, Chef. It would be a big pain to move all my stuff out. Don't get too comfortable. You're all cleaner now. I'll show you out right now if you slack off. Okay, I get it. Sheesh. Thanks for the help, Autumn. Here, take this. Obtained phone calls. You leave Grease Girl to clean up the basement. Everybody clambers out of the grease hole. Thanks again for helping out with the Grease Girl, Autumn. Today I'm trying to come up with a new dish for the menu. I'm thinking fish skewers could be good. Not sure what fish should be used though. I think maybe something round. A round fish. Interesting. Would you like to order something? Let's get a cooked breakfast. Yeah. And the jam donut. Yeah. And lemonade. Nah. I'm gonna invite Kick. Take a seat and call Kick. Is this RPG Maker with the shitload of playgrounds? I actually don't know. Maybe? Lunch sounds good. I'll see you in a bit. Before long, Kick arrives and makes his order. Food and drinks arrive. Kick sips a latte. You know, I'm pretty sure I actually saw the flying saucer a few times before, early in the morning, above the town center. I didn't say anything because I didn't want to sound crazy. You eat the cooked breakfast. You eat the jam donut. You drink the lemonade. Yum. Womp womp. Back to work. See you later, Autumn. What's your favorite food? Bean or fortune cookie? I actually fuck with fortune cookies heavily. I don't know what it is about them, but they taste really good. If I could eat a bunch of fortune cookies, I probably would, but I think my fortune would be bad. I think I'd have a bad fortune if I did so. Does that say Mayflower Laundromat Dry Cleaner? Do you believe in ghosts? That's an interesting question. I'm gonna go with sometimes. This very well might be Unity. I've been waiting here for a specific engine to come by. These rails are for the Vomit Steam Railway, so trains don't come by much. I wish I lived here, living by the tracks, but without all the noise of the regular high railway must be nice. Short-lived flower bed. I only enjoy fortune cookie if it has. I've never had one that doesn't have a taste of vanilla. That'd be rude to go in their room. Walls are lined with old family photos. Even the oldest of the relatives look to have been taken with a modern camera. There's a staring competition show on television. An unmade blanket is laid across the sofa. It smells of body odor in this corner of the room. Empty kettle. The sink is dishless, but very dirty. Oh, that look in your eyes. You just reminded me. I recently found an old camera tape from when Sue was little. My wife went to go get it processed, and we watched all the clips last night. There was footage from a February snowy day. It made me think of those coordinates, B1. Writing that down. And B1 was rain. Can't stop thinking about weird stuff like that. So, this guy, husbando, if you go and you have an effect, and you're wearing the effect. Oh, the look in your eyes. You bring public transport to mind. Patience is key with public transport. Try to remember that. Definitely have felt exhaustion from being on public transit. The CTA was not the best at being at places on time. Oh, that look in your eyes. I'm just thinking of a number. 528. 528. And I hear the sound of running water. Running water? Why does he have some coordinates? B7. B7. Not sure why, but I think you should remember those numbers. 528 and D7. Was that face paint? Pretend it's just a weird holiday. Oh, that look in your eyes. I hear a soothing sound. I'm visualizing two different exits. See something else. There might be a bait of some sort of a place where these sounds are coming from. Might be useful to you. Cool. That's all. They're cool sunglasses. You ever had a bland cookie then? Yeah, I guess not. I mean, I don't get Chinese food very often, so I don't get fortune cookies all that often either. I guess we go ahead and level up real quick. Milk, milk, milk. Glug, 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 glug. That's the sound I make whenever I'm being milked. Hey, that's the sound I make whenever I'm milked. That's What are you? You obtained trampoline. Oh, trampoline is an item. Chef's car. Pretty nice looking car. Alright, that's good. This is good. Keep going. We had flying saucer experts on the scene this morning. They went off to get more equipment, but they'll be back this evening. They said their equipment was picking up a weird scramble of noises that they didn't understand. Please stand back. Hey, get back. No one's driving near the flying saucer. I hate that Channel 2 guy. He's hogging all that. He's hogging the only hog that's talking, taking interviews. Sit down and listen to some tunes? Yeah. Pick a song, you can hit the cancel button. I guess we'll just sit in silence. I actually don't know how to get songs in this game, to be honest with you. What are you looking at, Adam? You picked up all the rubbish in the area, but I think you might have missed some litter over on the opposite side of town. Go pick it up, dickhead. nearly full. Dusty flake plant. I have a parcel for you. Thanks. Parcel delivered. The radio is broken. If you could open it up, you could probably fix it. Dusty lamp. Cleaner's cupboard. Oh, now go upstairs. What's up? I feel like I never see you when you're working. It's usually Kick who delivers things here. Did he quit already? Today is his last day. Oh, okay. I wonder who will be his replacement at the post office be. Buddy, you gotta stand back. We're not letting anybody near the flying saucer. Although maybe I'll look the other way if you can let your pal prove yourself. But if you can beat me, I'm the strongest man under 5'11" in this town. I'll let you pass. Yeah, fuck it. Time to kill. Chef is level 6. You are level 9. You were strong enough to be to Bob Chef. Chief. I can read. Really hard on the cheek, leaving a bump. You're now allowed near the flying saucer. You only beat me because the sun was in my eyes. I deliver all it takes process for checking out the flying saucer. Things get a little bit weird when we go on the flying saucer, believe it or not, chat. You couldn't tell if the lift was going up or down, and now it has stopped. It always smells of bleach in here. All of a sudden, the lift's door is open. Outside the door is another lift descends into view. The lift attacks! The lift is level 6. You are level 9. You throw a big sword at the lift's cables. It plunges down into the dark. You don't hear it hit the ground. Your lift's door closes. Good job! You're moving again. What's my favorite genre? Probably like pop. I like pop, but I don't like I like sub-genres of pop. Nobody is home. Through the door, you can hear someone hurriedly getting out of bed and dressing themselves. You're faced with an unwashed-looking young man who you've never seen before. A waft of takeaway rubbish fills your nostrils. Oh, my order, thanks. Parcel delivered. Obtained fish food. Lots of junk food. Filthy. The soap by the sink is almost empty. Wardrobe. Turned off. Looks uncomfy. Dead plant. The bed sheets look itchy. The bathroom. That's my apartment, chat. Romantic cum? I love romantic cum. All of a sudden, afternoon. The shop is closed on Sundays. Oh, we have fish bait. Let's go see if we can catch a fish, chat. Go fishing? There's something on the line. Wow, an Astramius obscurus. Oh, it's you. Nice hat, Snickers. Thanks, Astramius obscurus. Continues snickering at you. You look like you wet the bed and stuff. No, I don't wet the bed. Right. Astrus obscurus flops around. Do you have many friends, Astramius obscurus? I have friends. They just go to a different pond. So what are you even doing here? Taking you with me. What? Ah, an Astromius obscurus. Catch 4 more fish and I'll have something good for you. What are you looking at? There's still one more piece of rubbish in the area. Better hop to it. You picked up the rubbish. Hello, hello. I'm just burying stuff, don't mind me. Oh, did I not get another? Oh, I guess not. Where's the last parcel? Ah, the mayor. Of course. Actually, I get the feeling you're gonna say that about every single new fish we get. Little spoilers for ya. Why are you still here? Just to suffer? Every night. I fill my leg. Or whatever. Arm, even. Miss Mayor, where can we expect communication between the authorities about the flying saucer? I don't know. I'm not really involved with that. Hey, get out of here, kid. You're getting in my way. Guess we can't talk to the mayor yet. We go talk to the husbando again. Hello, Autumn. Oh, my delivery, thanks. Hey, before you go, is it true about the flying saucer? Yeah. Maybe I'll go see it. Thanks again, Autumn. We got an ad starting soon, chat, for the Twitch end. Is anyone even on the Twitch end? Literally no. That's sad. Well, we get to keep playing the game. That's good at least. Hello, Kick. Hey, what's up, Autumn? I've delivered all my parcels. Nice, I got a few packages to go. I'm on my break right now. I almost forgot, check this out. Obtained more key. I found it on the ground. Maybe you can find a use for it. All I can tell is it doesn't look like it can be used on any of the doors in town. The carousel is closed. Obtained cow food. The teacups are closed. The ducks calmly bob up and down. Upon looking closer, you notice you can't see the bottom of the tub. There's also a ladder attached to the inside. I think we need sunglasses. Oh, this makes you move faster. That's interesting. One of these lets you see your coordinates. I don't remember which one it is. Hi, Lifted Pixel. How are you doing? Need D7. Or B1. I always forget which way this is set up. It's a grid, a coordinate grid. I'll tell you that much. We managed to get back. Maybe there was a... Didn't we... Hold on. Didn't we just get an effect? Am I being silly? Maybe we just got the effect that we needed. I just need to find a cow to help milk me. Feed cow food. Are you sure? Yeah. Set the cow food down in the chamber. Travel the warp to the bovine travel network. I love the bovine travel network. Jump down? Not yet. Can't go in there. The door opens, but we can go nowhere. There we go. More cow food. Left or right, chat? We can jump down to our left or we can jump down to our right. Oh, weird. That AI suspect Dark Souls game has a couple streams back ended up on my discovery queue. All negative reviews are kind of being pushed down. Interesting. I did look up a little bit more on that last night, chat, and apparently AI game development is an option. Up is not an option. It's left or right. People can make games using generative AI. And the only reason I'm really suspecting that game of being AI is because of how poorly optimized it was. Almost like it was like the models were generated by AI. Because low poly models should not be that poorly generated. I should not have had that much trouble. You land in a pool of warm water. You climb out. We've exited the bovine travel network. So we can just wander around for a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. You unlocked the door. Man, I'm so old. You try to look through the window, but it's too small to make anything out. I'm rocking out. Try to look through the window, but it's too small to make anything out. Get out of here. This is the crime scene. Here, take this. It'll make you leave. You obtained I want my head on your lap. Dead rat. No! There's been a murder. You try to look through the window, but it's too small to make anything out. Rock and roll rack and shred with the best of them. Me, I'm just keeping it loose. I'm late for work. The exit of the rat hole is also the entrance of somewhere else. Always takes me a while to figure out that out whenever I'm trying to leave for work. What could that possibly mean, chat? Guard rat, corrupt. Sorry, no one gets through this door. No one? Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's feed it the cow food. Now we can travel back here on the bovine milk network or whatever it was called. Trampoline drop-off point. Want to drop the trampoline here? Yeah, we do actually. You obtained cow food. It's not going to hurt you yet. You obtained alcohol. A 26-year-old man has been arrested on murder charges after an incident took place early yesterday morning at the city center subway. Subway services were resultingly disrupted after the incident. A barrier prevents you from proceeding. How are you feeling about this game so far, chat? While we wait here for no apparent reason. Oh, that was quick. You have to beat the train in a fight before it'll let you on board. Fight the train? I think we have a high enough level. Time to kill! Oh. Oh. You weren't able to beat the train. Game over. Oopsies. That is the difficult thing about this game, and why I should have saved when I had a chance. I feel like this game. Too late. Train arrived. Yeah, I know. You hate to see it. When was the last time I saved? Pretty sure that's a while back. Maybe it was just right before we came in here. Oh, we didn't get the more key yet. Ah, man. Losing progress in this game's a little bit difficult. If you do choose to play this on your own, and it is a free game with secrets that we may or may not get to in this game, I would recommend stuff. How do you feel about the music, chat? I really think it's kind of banger. Kind of a banger. I don't think there's another thing here. Drop this. Oh. Drop the trampoline. Did I get an effect? How am I level 9? Seems wrong. Sounds like those hour-long videos you see on YouTube homepage and just leave and playing in the background. Kinda, yeah. Dark globe. Oh, that's what I needed for the thing. There we go. Now we can go. Now we can go suplex a train, chat. What are the new ones? Dark globe? More compass? Oh? That globe. I'm really scared, Autumn. I'm scared all the time. Me and the missus had an argument last week about me not doing anything anymore. She's so good to me, but I'm so tiring. She told me that it feels like I tattooed my brain. I've been thinking about that a lot. I shouldn't have told you that. Sorry. Oh? The look in your eyes. It reminds me of the friends I'd hang around with as a teenager. We liked to go out to the moors during the summer. One time we found a pond there and tried fishing. It didn't go very well. I can still remember the coordinates. I-13. Or I-3. I like that whenever you have the alcohol equipped, you do kind of stumble around a little bit. Oh, we didn't get the one from... Ah, okay, I know. We missed the one from talking to some of the rats. What did that say? I-5. Okay, so if we go this way. Cool. Yeah, the dark globe helps you to have like a compass. Fish food, that's good. Now we need B1. So actually, if we go back here to 1, nice. Up will probably take us to the other letters and numbers. And hopefully we will find what we need there. And then we need to check out D7. The door is locked. What is that one? That's a B1. Okay, B1 is Santa? Question mark? D7. D7. 5, 6, 7, and then down a couple. Door is locked. There's another house here, basically. Well, I guess we may as well get back to the eyes. Or... yeah. Oh. E5. E5 is the rat hole. Rock it out! Okay, there we go. Now we're an even higher level. You ever suplexed a you ever suplexed a train in a maid outfit? You were strong enough to kick the train really hard in the shins. You're not allowed to ride the train. Good job. I like this shirt because it makes me feel like a girl. Plenty of fresh ingredients. Some dirty pots and pans are stacked on the stove. Full of dishes. This morning I put my hands on my face and it felt like it was someone else's face. Haha. Maddie stormed out of work today. Boss said he won't be coming back. I've been working alone more while waiting for somebody new. I wanted to ask about underlying problems. Had you had a history with these issues before the summer? No, I don't think so. Are you a liar? Yeah, I'm a content creator. Of course I lie. I lie all the fucking time. January. Fairly well stocked. Christmas is over, but I'm still hooked on mulled wine. Haha. Clean enough. I can only speak to Mum on the phone when I feel scared now. Took some time off work. Feeling a bit better. I struggled to sleep last night. Started thinking about girls I used to like. I was getting that feeling in my stomach. Getting to know people in school should have been the easiest thing in the world. I really wish I could try again. I don't think it would be morally okay, so maybe I wouldn't actually do it again if I were ever given the chance. Everything seems so easy in hindsight. I'm sure there's a lot of hard things now that I'll look back on one day and they'll seem really easy and simple. But everything feels so strange and scary and prickly when you're really there. So, I don't know. I want to talk about a man who really scared me when I was a teenager. I was alone when he approached me. He looked like he was probably someone's dad. He asked me something he shouldn't have. It made me feel really disgusting, so I thought I should tell you about it. Good thing about winter is getting to have your body covered all the time. I don't know how I'm going to hide the train tracks of my arm this summer. Pretty sure you'll never need it again, but I found the remix I made for you of The Incredible Machine from 2020. Was that 2020? Surely that was like many years before 2020. I also think I have it. I think I found it in my files the last time I had files. The tub is drained, but the plug is in. Fill the tub? Pull as hard as you can. It feels like there is a force on the other side trying to keep the plug pushed in. You manage to yank it out. The tub fills with water. The tub is now full of water. The room smells strongly of blood. You feel lightheaded. The carousel is closed. Circus woman, take this. Obtained candle. I could swear it was way back when, like, probably closer to 2017, when I was like using it and stuff. Also, I have another music recommendation for you, Autumn. Andrew H. Smith's Rock and Roll Dreams. It's all piano, pop, and ballads recorded on cassette. The lyrics are kind of like Brian Wilson and Tony Asher's on Pet Sounds. They're really vulnerable and honest. Andrew Smith is from the same scene as Foxygen and all those other people I've been telling you about. Most of the stuff is personal failures and not being able to live up to the expectations you set for yourself in life and stuff. He's really prolific, but I think Rock and Roll Dreams is his best place to start. So this is what I didn't do whenever I played it the first time. I forgot what the names of the songs were. I think if you choose a different song, you get a different recommendation. Andrew H. Smith, Rock and Roll Dreams. It has 135 views on YouTube. In parentheses, it's Rock and Roll Dreams asshole. I don't know if it's RPG Maker. It might be.
When I saw you standing there, I felt like such a fool. I didn't know just what to say. I thought that you were cool. People told me I'd succeed if I stayed true and didn't quit. But now when I say I wanna play my songs, they say I'm a piece of shit. Sometimes I wish I didn't have all of these rock and roll dreams, because I don't think they'll come true. But without them, what will life mean?
Interesting. The game's right. This guy, Andrew H. Smith, is very prolific. He has 92 songs. He has 61 subscribers. This might be a rabbit hole that's worth going down if you want something a little bit more melancholic to listen to, about personal experiences and all that good stuff. It might be worth checking out. You get such hit albums as The Prince of Upstate New York, Rock and Roll Dreams. From Tony's Italian Pizza Temple. Your Dumb Office Job. I'm going to check out more, even if you don't chat. Not right now, obviously, but at some point in the future, I think that might be worth checking out. For those of you who are interested in whether or not this is an RPG Maker, the game, you can just download it for free, and the files are all open. And a matter of fact, I would fully recommend listening to the soundtrack. All right, I'm gonna head out now. The rest of my delivery's on the other side of town. See you in a bit. You'd probably be able to find all the information you'd ever want to. What's up, Autumn? That's me, I'm Autumn. We already did that. Oh, we have some fish baits. Go fishing? There's something on the line. Wow, a Eupharynx Pelicanidaeodes. What's up? Not much. Right on. Today's my day off work. Up to anything good? I'm just gonna take it easy. Eupharynx Pelicanidaeodes pulls out a tech deck and does a sick triple kickflip. Cool triple kickflip, man. Thanks. By the way, I'm looking for a place to crash over the next few days. Do you know I'm in with a sofa or floor free? Yeah, you can crash at my place. Sweet, you're pretty cool. Ah, a Eupharynx Pelicanidaeodes. Catch some more fish, and you'll have something good for you. He's too busy hunkering down on a burger to indulge you in conversation. I'm waiting for my hot date. Get a jacket potato. Is that just a potato, like, filled with the beans? Nah. I'm gonna invite the clerk. You take a seat and call the clerk. What's up? Yeah, I'll take my break a bit early. After a short wait, clerk arrives and makes his order. Food and drinks arrive. The clerk begins wolfing down his burger and chips. He only stops to intermittently sip his lemonade. Haven't eaten today. I stay in bed as long as possible in the morning, so I never have breakfast. You eat jacket potato. You eat chocolate muffin. You drink tea. Yum. I feel a bit awkward being here. We can do another one? Hey, we'll eat with the boss. We'll eat with the big boss. You take a seat and call the boss. I'll be right there. Before you know it, boss arrives and makes his order. Food and drinks arrive. Boss eats a jam donut and drinks lemonade. Don't tell the captain, my wife, about me having all this sugar. I got a cavity 2 years ago, and ever since she's been trying to make me go easy on sugary foods and drinks. You eat bacon bap. You eat the flapjack. Yum. Last Halloween, I bought myself this great big multi-pack of Haribo as a secret personal seasonal treat. but I didn't hide them well enough. The wife confiscated them from me, but she doesn't like Haribo, so she gave them to her sister who hates me. She signs my email up for junk newsletters all the time and makes scary faces at me when no one's looking. The evening she got my Haribo, she sent me an hour-long slow-motion video of her eating every bag in the multi-pack. I literally have no idea why she hates me so much. Could you imagine? I don't know what's funnier, making that video or sending it to someone. Would you look at that, Autumn? You picked up all the rubbish in the area, but I think you might have missed some litter on the opposite side of town. Go pick it up! Hello, hello! Just burying stuff, day boy, mate! Oh, you're looking nice, Autumn. I didn't know you did that sort of thing. It's the only one we have. Do you have another? We do have more fish food. Ooh, we can burn the candle. Burn the candle on the hob? You light the candle. Eventually enough wax melts to reveal a key within. You obtain more key. Better than having less key, right, chat? There's something on the line. Wow, a cod. Cod, recently divorced. Oh, hello. You're probably here to catch me, aren't you? Well, I'm not interested in someone like you. I'm looking for something more interesting. Alright, I can tell you can't help yourself. You wanted to compliment my stunning good looks, right? You are so gorgeous. Yes, I know. How are you taking your divorce? Rude? That's personal. I don't think this is gonna work. Fuck. Oh, did I use my food? Oh. That's fine. That's probably fine. Everything's probably okay. Alright, anyway, we can go to the Santa Claus now. At B1. The B1 Santa Claus. Oh, a duck here. Slightly less water than before. And the hook a duck. Oh. Oh, yeah, we won't want too far. That's fine. Maybe we'll find a cool secret along the way. Ho 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 ho! You obtained Snowman. I just milked a snowman and hit level 20. How long were you looking at your Steam wish list? I don't know how, you know. So, the game revealed that it's an allegory for being trans. Did you miss that? "15 minutes? I don't think you actually missed anything. Did you change the way you speak to people at all recently? Not recently. Obtained fish food. Yeah, this is definitely a game you have to pay attention to. Good news is you also missed the parts that were about self-harm. Christmas challenges you to a fight. Time to kill. Christmas is level 19. You are level 20. You're strong enough to beat Christmas. February. Oh, here we go again. Lots of junk food. The soap by the sink is almost empty. Recently I've started thinking about myself and my life in third person. Makes it easier to live with myself if I look at me from somebody else's point of view. In the bath, I was thinking about her and my tongue and her teeth at the school. They felt like they were the wrong person's teeth. I was thinking about her sister. Had a bad dream last night. Because I read all the text from him and now I can't sleep again anymore. It upsets me that he was nice to me and could do nice things and act like a normal person. I can't stop thinking about how bad people can do good things. And good people can do bad things. And at what point does a bad thing turn a good person into a bad person? And can a good thing ever turn a bad person back into a good person? Oh, I didn't actually want to do that. Looks uncomfortable. Are you a coward? Yeah. Definitely. It's now November. We've gone through a lot of the months, chat. Recently cleaned. Smell of rotten vegetables. It's clean. There's somebody new at work and I started taking less shifts. Chewed all my nails off. Looks uncomfortable. Last night, I dreamt that Granddad died, so did Nan. In the dream, I was a girl now and wore a dress, which I really liked. But I think I only liked it in a sick sort of way. I was unwelcome at the funeral. When I moved out, I started thinking about myself more, and somehow it's even worse. Like, I've been doing nothing other than condemning him in my head, but then I started thinking about bad things about myself and my own mistakes. I feel like I've been condemning the wrong person. I'd maybe like to try talking on the phone for our next session, if that's alright. The tub is drained, but the plug is in. Fill the tub. The plug slips right out. The tub fills with water. The tub is now full of water. You smell burning. You feel lightheaded. We're back at the carousel. Take this. You obtained a screwdriver. Now with the screwdriver, we can go back here. Pick up this trash. I'm back. What we doing now? Oh, you've missed everything. Flat, you've missed. This is a big game, a big trans allegory game. I can't even explain it, like what's happening. Here's a reward I found. It's the kind of thing you'd probably like, Autumn. You obtained more key. So, our character works at the Vomit post office, and we're in a town called Vomit, and we're doing things. And every time we have a self-reflective moment, we have thoughts about being a girl and how things would happen, like maybe being disowned or not being welcomed at a funeral or hurting ourselves. Like I said, this is something that, like, as far as the game goes, this is one of those games that you can't really like pop in and out of. This is my shit then. It's my favorite game of 2024. The music's good. There's a place called the Rat Hole. Just saying. I love me the Rat Hole. It's a very good game, and it's free. So the thing is, even if you have missed any part of it, although I can't really like personally explain it because it's like a lot of feelings and stuff, you can play it for free on your own. Hey, wait, you're a rat. Oh my god. You don't want to go to my rat hole, do you? What? Anglerfish, hello. Apologize. I apologize if I'm looking unkempt. Don't worry about it. Thanks. I haven't had much company lately. I'm actually quite glad you caught me, haha. I'm glad too. We should start a club. Anglerfish eats a fly out of the air. Let's listen to really loud music. That sounds fun. You're not going to return me to the pond, are you? Of course not. Really? Wow, thanks. Oh, an anglerfish. Catch 2 more fish and I'll have something good for you. We have 1 more fish food. What if we leave here and come back? I'll answer that in DMs. You don't have to answer that. I know the answer to the question. I already know. Just like, you know, anytime you're in the middle of nowhere, feel free to stop by. I don't think we've talked to this dude with Snowman. Oh, that look in your eyes. It reminds me of the friends I'd hang out with around as a teenager. We only ever went there during the winter. I remember it well. It snowed, so we went sledding. All of a sudden, we noticed a herd of cows in the distance. They escaped a nearby farm. We decided to do a vote on if we'd find the farmer. So the cows could be returned, or if we'd leave the cows be. We ended up looking for the farmer. I thought of the cows being free on the moors was nice, but we were worried about them being out in the cold too long. I still remember the coordinates of where we went sledding. F8. We have not been to F8 yet. We still need to go to F8. Ignore the fact that the previous save from this game, whenever I played it, is 7 hours long. Listen, the first time I played this game, it's very confusing. I did have to use a guide, which there is a guide in, there's a guide in the Steam community thing. I keep going to options. I don't know why. F8. I probably missed a lot. Yep. You sure did. And I can't explain it. I've said this already. This isn't a game that's very easily explained. It's a trans allegory game that you should play. Would you like to be a daddy longlegs? Not particularly. Go back and watch the VOD so I can see what I missed. That would be a good idea. If you don't want to play it on your own. You obtained a trampoline. I would recommend maybe playing this game on your own and seeing if that changes anything. Whenever you choose certain things. I can't be milked, chat. I'm not allowed to be milked. Hi, would you like to buy an ice cream? Yeah, I want chocolate flavor. Your choice of ice cream causes Chucko to look upset. Seems to only make an ice cream that he himself would eat. Strawberry flavor. Sorry, I only serve women. I'm interested in dating. Please come back when you fill that requirement. Hi, would you like to buy an ice cream? Vava boom, French maid. Your ice cream will be right with you. Obtained ice cream. For someone hungry. Someone hungry. Bad game. I should be allowed to get milked. You can get milked a lot. You can get milked all the time in this game. This game loves milking you. The primary mechanic in this video game is getting milked. Oh, we actually have this. It's 5 to 8. And I would also recommend taking notes. When you choose to play, if you choose to play this game, you should take notes. Oh. We're back in Crimblus. The fairy lights on the tree are connected to a little plastic box. The box allows you to program the colors of the lights. Program the lights. Color 1, green. Color 2, red. Color 3, yellow. Color 4, red again. That's a code. Red, green, red, green? We'll have to get that at some point. Jump! We don't have any new effects, do we? No. Oh, I know. We need to go into the Bovine Travel Network. We haven't done that on this save. Which means we're still missing this effect. Oh no, that's cow food. Well, regardless, you fall through darkness, your stomach rises through your throat. You land in a pool of warm water. You climb out. It was the illusion of choice earlier, chat. Fall left, fall right, either way, you end up in a teapot. Go fishing? Yeah. You decided to call the receptionist. I bought a doofy eel plush on eBay. You should send pictures of it whenever you get it. I'll be there in a sec. After a while, the reception arrives and makes her order. Food and drinks arrive. I snuck out of work, haha. Some of last night's guests are refusing to leave. It's a big mess. You eat the burger and chips. You eat the hot dog. You drink the Americano. Yum. Thanks for inviting me. We should do this again. Cat, I think she likes me. You obtained fish food. What do I gotta do to get this to trigger? Can we give one of these fish to you? Thanks for helping with great girl. I'm trying to come up with a new dish for the menu. I think fish skewers would be nice. I'm not sure what fish should be used at. Maybe something round. Hand over anglerfish. Oh, an anglerfish. That's perfect. Anglerfish was removed from inventory. This will be great. Thanks, Autumn. Here, take this as a reward. I obtained fridge. But I know you'd probably prefer an effect, since they're so useful for your job, but I don't have any. Perhaps this can be traded with somebody who needs it. Who needs a fridge? Jim Sneak is undoing our work behind our backs. Jim Sneak is messing with us. That can't be right. Littering is just a prank. Littering just to prank us is so unlike him. I'm sorry, Autumn, but you're gonna need some evidence if you want me to believe the things that you're saying. Only we could get more skibbity. Only we could become skibbity. Actually, let's use the bovine travel network. Oh. Not quite useful. I still don't have the colors we need on this one. I want to go back to the rat hole and talk to the rats. Go hang out in the rat hole. I'll hang out in your rat hole. That sounds threatening. No, my glasses. There we go. I can see again. Dead rats. Get out of here. don't want to keep going over to the wrong place.
Yo, you gotta wake up. You're a whack MC who ain't worth your makeup. Yo, you better think fast before those crows decide to eat you for breakfast. Yeah, you're gonna get chomped on. So take that back to Compton. Yo, yeah, said yeah, oh yeah.
Man, that last season of Gregory Horror Show really went hard, huh? I'm rocking out. This takes us here, but if we go back, it takes us to the piano. Maybe we can play the piano now? I don't know what we need to do. I know what we need to do, chat. We need to play this. You know what, chat? We're gonna cheat. we're gonna cheat this one because I've always been bad at these, and I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, this doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you the answer. 15 effects, level 50. Don't want to spoil anything for you just yet, chats. Alcohol. Why would I want this guide? We have all the more keys. Left, up, right, down, Z. Left, up, right, down, Z, down, right, up, X. What? Left, up, right. Left, up, right, down. Left, up, right, down, Z. 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 Up, down, X. Down, right, up, X. Left, oh. Left, up, right, down, Z, up, down, right, X. God, don't get mad at me for cheating whenever this is what it has to be, chat. Left, up, right, down, Z, down, right, up, X. Down, right, up, X. Okay. I need to be able to see it. Cool. What did that do? Yeah, not entirely sure what that did for us, chat, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Where? Me when I'm a duck. Oh. My face makes her mad. Being chose to do the nuclear bombs in the ocean for cheating. You literally were telling me things to do in the game before. You can't suddenly change your mind. Okay, what do we get for this? You wouldn't fancy staying for an early dinner, would you? I know you're working, but I was about to cook, and I'd really like some company today. The missus definitely won't be back until late because of the flying saucer business. And Sue is working overtime at the moment to get as much savings as she can before September. Stay for dinner? Yeah. Husband managed to cobble together enough ingredients for a curry. It doesn't taste like anything. I was waiting for the bus alone. There was a homeless man sitting by the cash machine down the road. An angel came and took him away. It came with a flash of white light. It appeared as a small girl holding a red box. The man looked up at her. She dropped the box on his lap. They both disappeared instantly, and all the dogs in the neighborhood went wild. I didn't tell anyone about it at first. That week I started to tell myself that it was a dream. But that made me feel worse. You finished eating and helped husband with the dishes. Oh. Chat, you're supposed to help me cheat. We're supposed to cheat together. We're all on the same side here, which is my side. What's up, Autumn? Just a little milking. Just a little milking between friends. Well, a machine. Me and a machine. You know how it is. There's something on the line. Wow, a cod. How odd. Cod, recently divorced. Oh, hello. Hello, Mario. You're probably here to catch me, aren't you? Yeah, well, I'm not interested in someone like you. I'm looking for something more interesting. Alright, I can tell you can't help yourself. You want to compliment me on my stunning good looks, right? No, don't kid yourself. The cod flops around. I don't have time for this. The cod behoves how nonchalant you are. The cod blushes and continues flopping around. So, are you catching me? Or what? Nah. I was coming whether you liked it or not. Ah, a cod. Catch one more fish and I'll have something good for you. Don't bite. Even though we still have one fish food. I'm not hungry. You only get hungry whenever those things that pop up, where it's like asking you personal questions. That's what makes you hungry. Thanks for all the help today, Autumn. Oh, we have a fridge. Who wants a fridge? And ice cream at that. Mayor's still busy. May I go back and talk to the boss? Good work today, Autumn. Deliver all today's parcels. Check out and head home? Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like we've done everything we can. Oh yeah, you missed Grease Girl. There you go, RPG Maker. Here's the plugins. I don't remember this being an ending. This definitely isn't the ending that I had gotten before. It's one of these kinds. It's one of these kinds of endings. Okay. I don't remember when the last time we saved was specifically. So that's that. Kind of a non-ending. Yeah. That's not how it ended whenever I played it the first time. So we'll load this bad boy back up. don't think we lost that much progress. Let's see how quickly I can get his stuff back. It's so the game goes by faster, believe it or not, whenever you're not reading things. Okay, so I got 2 of those at least. Probably just need to go D7. Oh, we should be going this way. Oopsies. For the sake of time, what I might possibly do is cheat more. I might cheat some more. Oh. Why are you surprised that I'm cheating in a video? At this point, it's just on you. Okay, we've got ice cream. Okay, yeah, we're gonna cheat. Aw. Chat, press 1 if you're a cow. See, we don't have a hospital. Two walls that lack intention, those are collisional. It may be hard to notice to check the west side of town. Okay, interesting. We have exhausting. Phone calls. Snowman. We don't have camera yet. Aquatic life forms. We don't have soft spot. Moby. Oh, okay. That's a bit wonky. Chat's getting bored. I see, chat's getting bored. I get it, chat. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Yellow, red. Start here. Red,
これがア
green,
メリカンジョークです。
yellow, red. Red, green, yellow, red. Look at that. We got tablets. Take 2 daily. Suggested there might be something on the west side of town for us. Hospital. Oh, that look in your eyes makes you think of an unsettling place. I see 2 different exits in that place. That's all. It's the second time we've heard 2 different exits and soothing sound. I don't know what to do with that information, though. Hospital. Checking in on your body. Feeling faint. Oh, you're looking bad, Autumn. When was the last time you ate? I suppose we could build up the bovine travel network a little bit. Oh, do I not have any cow food? Wild. Skipping through all this because we've already seen it. Yes, one of the items was bacon bap. This is a British game. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a bacon bap is. Have you not been paying attention this whole game? How is me saying it? We've been here for 3 hours. It's a bacon tit. Hope this helps. All the NPCs were just stupid. That wasn't bad. I'm kind of a pianist myself. I'm kind of getting lost, chat. My face makes her mad. What's soft spot? Spring cleaning. I think we need to do... We need a camera for that. And this is just catch all the fish. Yeah, fish food, but can't keep fishing. Oh, okay. It's just low chances of catching a fish. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier. I thought it was tied to like stuff. Chat, I'm thinking about changing the name of the stream. Oh, about the audience Giganteus. I'm Bathonius Giganteus. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Thanks. What are your hobbies, Bathonimus? I'm quite into numerology. Stop being so nervous. Sorry, I can't help it. It's okay if you don't want to, but I would like to be friends with me. Hell yeah, let's be friends. Oh, wow, thank you. I'm Bathonimus Gigantus. Catch one more fish and I'll have something good for you. We gotta catch that damn cod, chat. I here to catch me, aren't you? Nah, whatever. So you can't help yourself. You might call me my son in good looks, right? Nah. Don't kid yourself. I don't have time for this. Sure you catch me or what? Nah. That's coming whether you liked it or not. Oh, you got 5 different fish. You exceed my expectations. I suppose you'll be wanting a reward. Here. You obtained a camera. Okay. Now we're back on track, chat. So with camera, we're now a little bit more skibbity than before. As you can see. Change the channel name to Weird Autumn's Recently Divorced. Actually pretty good. Actually not bad. I think we're gonna change it to a long title that is a little bit on the wonk side. Oh, okay. I'm accusing you of littering when I'm not looking. Just to make sure you're not recording me with that big camera, are you? No. Okay, good. Anyway, yes, your accusation is correct. A couple days ago, I decided this would be a funny thing to do. And I was right. It's a hoot watching you go back and forth picking up my litter. Now here's the funniest part. Handyman will never believe you. With my innocent nature and trustworthy faith, nobody would ever believe that I could be such a menace. You'll never stop me. Now get out of here. I got more littering to do, idiot. You managed to get evidence of Jim Sneak's confession. Better go find Handyman. Any handymen in chat want to come over? I'm sorry, Autumn, but you're gonna need some evidence. I got the video. Never seen him act like this before. He rushes off and comes back, dragging a flustered Jim Sneak along behind him. You sneaky menace, you're fired. I'll remember this, Autumn. You better watch your back. After Jim Sneak leaves, you and a handyman pick up the last of your rubbish around town. This time, Vomit stays clean for good. You have to ignore the bad in people, but at least everything's all sorted out now. And it's all thanks to you. So here, take this. I got an effect. Soft spot. Now I got a couple more effects we can talk to husband about. Oh, please stop filming me. That's fair. Oh, you're reminding me of that pier my mom would take me and my sister to when we were kids. When nobody was looking, a machine made noises for me, so I ran away. I never wanted to go to that pier again after that. It closed down a long time ago now. I'm just looking at the coordinates D7, which we already have. Maybe you should remember that. Too hard to draw. Sick. Was there another one? I don't know what her face makes me mad. Oh yeah, this was staying for dinner and eating. Some fridge and ice cream that I don't know what to do with. Really want you to go back to D7, I suppose. I kind of wonder if there's maybe like multiple things on D7 and it's not just the one thing in the more. We should save. As funny as I think Weird Autumn's Recently Divorced is, I don't think that would help solve the problem that we have with the stream of it being a branding nightmare. Anything else here? Well, it can only be 25 characters, but Skibbity Family Guy, like Coca-Cola, would be kind of funny. That would be a kind of funny name, not gonna lie. I can only imagine we missed something here. Chat, I think it's gonna be I think I'm gonna go with Monday afternoon Dreamcast. Or Dreamcaster. Change the channel name to Markiplier? I actually don't think I could. That one's the funniest option, but I actually don't think that's possible. Want some ice cream? Or a fridge? Hold on. Oh. I know what we're doing. I can't believe I forgot to talk to this person. Of all the people I haven't talked to. Okay, we exchanged the fridge for some cheese. We're now going to exchange the cheese for access behind that door. That cheese I smell? Hey, this is between you and me, but maybe I'll let you get through if you give me some of that cheese. I know cheese is more of a mouse thing, but I'm very interested in other cultures. The cheese was removed from your inventory. Hydrostatic skeletons? Hell yeah. This worm has essays, dude. This worm looks like it has heart problems. This worm runs a fashion magazine. Yum, is that an ice cream sticking out of your bag? I haven't had ice cream in years. Nobody sells them down here. If you give me that ice cream, I'll give you a mysterious key. Good choice. Good ice cream for Mystery Key. This room hopes to start a full-scale technological de-evolution soon. This room has a lot to prove. Locked. Not even with the Mystery Key? Must open a door somewhere. There's a secret that I want to try and work on at some point. There's some rat secrets that we may have to end up checking out, is what I'm trying to say. I'm rooting for de-evolution worm. I'd rather be a crab personally, but I suppose like if we have to de-evolve, or there's worse things to be than a worm. Hey again, I keep getting funny looks from the guy in the house over there. I guess I probably do look strange loitering out here with a camera all day. Maybe he should just mind his own business. And stuff, minding business. I'm gonna eat alone. You take a seat and wait for your order. You eat the hot dog alone. Yum. You've eaten every menu choice in one day. You're probably expecting a reward for that. I don't know why you would do it otherwise. Here. You attained to loneliness. Loneliness is a weird pastel, chat. Oh, that look in your eyes. I don't know. Oh, okay. We've gotten almost everything. We're still missing something. Loneliness, Moby. Ah, Mayor's Building. That's what I wanted to do. I'm just so used to cheating now that I decided to stop thinking about it. Shoot, I'm always weird pastel at least a little. This one is very powerful. Oh, that look in your eyes. They're like black holes. Okay. I don't think we're missing any. We are level 50. We need to fight the concept of trash. All the keys. It's outside of the police. I don't know what the police box area is. We haven't found the police box. We don't have that as a number. Police box is supposed to be D7. Huh. I'm lost. Unless, hold on. Is this one just ready? I think this needs to drain one more time before we can actually do it. Let's try D7 again. Kind of just wandering around a little bit too. Got some cow food. Yeah, we're just going in circles at this point. Each one of those should have drained the water some, but I'm not sure why that one doesn't. Alright, time to wander around. Chat, while I'm wandering around, you can ask me whatever you want. There's not even anybody left at this point. We haven't checked A, the A range. Shit. Is your water of acceptable lead percentage? Yes. It is acceptable. I've stolen your water. What the fuck? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything on the A side. We know B1 has Santa? Had to fight like an angel? There's another trampoline here. That's interesting. Lunchables are also legally, yeah, that's true. Hold on, I see. That allows us to jump down here instead of not jumping down here. Oh, hey. What? What just happened? Everybody's so worried about eating the lead in a Lunchable. And yet we drink out of plastic water bottles, as if that isn't also killing us.
First of all...
The cool thing about dying is that it's gonna happen no matter what. Okay, there's the rat. Okay, I guess we're just going back to the rat zone. Actually, I have an idea. I don't remember which one it was. We're gonna solve a rat crime, chat. There's a blood-soaked knife on the bedroom floor. Looks like Dorkrat is the killer. I have solved the mystery! There's a bloody knife in Dorkrat's house. Well, well, well. Let's have a look. Detective Rat produces an evidence bag containing the bloody knife. Anything you want to say, Dorkrat? Yeah, it was me. My bad. Dorkrat is taken away in a tiny police car. You solved the rat murder mystery. I can't believe Dorkrat was the murderer. I bet he used that hidden path by his house to carry out all of his plots. Poor rat removes her sunglasses to reveal she has no eyes. She pulls a solemn expression. I knew Dorkrat was the murderer the whole time, to be honest, but I wasn't gonna say. I've been a rat my whole life, but I've never been a snitch. I'm rocking out! Thank you for solving my husband's murder. Now you can rest easy. I want to give you a reward. Take this. I obtained the cave key. Pretty sure the only other door is this one. Chat, I don't know that I've ever been in this cave before. No. See if we can find something about an order of the buttons. Oh, hey, it's Kick. Hey, Adam. Today's recommendations is the Brothers of Destruction EP by the Lemon Twigs. We sell a copy somewhere in here if you can find it. CDs along with CDs and tapes by local bands. Actually, hold on. I want to check out the music. I'ma be real, chat. The dev doesn't miss. This one is as soon as my computer will load. Another 200 view album. Nice instrumental on that one. The Teeth's You're My Lover Now. Released in 2007. This one's got 3.4K. It's the most popular thing that this dev has recommended so far. It's a really good modern rock record. Ball of the Dead, Rat, and It's Not Funny are two of my favorites, but all the songs are amazing. Sam Francis, Horse Galores. That one's really special. Kind of hard to find now, though. Hold on, is this two different ones on the Islands Return to the Sea? Opening track Swans is a really good album opener. I used to be obsessed with that album. Oh my god, there's so many good songs here, so many albums. Let me start bookmarking things so that the stream doesn't die. But yeah, no, I definitely want to check out all of these songs because I fucking can. Sorry, chat. I know this probably isn't the most fun thing. Sounds super cool sounding. It's recorded really well. Hold Your Terror Close is a really lovely song. Ellen, Return to the Sea. Opening track Swans is a really cool album opener. I used to be obsessed with that album. Halicali Bacon. The slickest, coolest album around. Candy Heart's is my favorite track, I think. Exuma, the oh yeah, man. That's fantastic sound. You Don't Know What's Going On is really great track. It's The tambourine on it is bizarre. Number Girl's a schoolgirl, bye-bye. Crazy album. The drums on September Girlfriend are insane. Lemon Twigs Brothers of Destruction. Huh? Interesting. Upsetter's Return of Django. That makes me feel really good. The organs aren't really slick. Bob Dylan's Nashville Skyline. I will maybe add that. Yeah, sure, why not? I haven't listened to a lot of Bob Dylan, to be honest with you, so it could be kind of interesting. I don't have anything against Bob Dylan. It's just whenever I recognize the name, I don't usually think about it. The fade art on Country Pie is really weird, and I love it. Okay, Nash is made of bricks. Brick by brick, suck my dick. Look at lyrics on the album. I like Foundations and We Get On. Tiger Milk, Belle and Sebastian. '96. Belle and Sebastian's first album. There's some really good stuff on it. Richard Swift's The Novelist, Walking Without Effort. The Novelist, Walking Without Effort. Great autumnal album? Okay, I'm sold. I think a lot of my favorite music wouldn't exist without Richard Swift. Kaki's Genome. Oh, that looks like small time. Kaki's a really cool new band. Their Undercurrent EP is also really good. The Go Team's Thunder Lightning. We already have that one. Okay, let me bookmark these. I should have just made like a Google Doc or something. It's very feasible that you may hear some of these songs in intros to the stream here in the future. As I will likely be listening to these songs and making lists. One of my favorite things, making lists. Love building brown bricks in Minecraft. My Gramps blasts Bob Dylan in the car. Bob Dylan's pretty good. Like, I don't have anything against Bob Dylan. I just don't think about Bob Dylan very often. Tiger Milk? Why are you saying that in caps? Is that something you know? Hello, Autumn. Today's recommendation is The Brothers of Destruction by the Living Twigs. I think I have that written down too. Ape Apeman's Peace Parade is currently playing. That's on, yeah, okay, that might be one of the songs that's in. So there isn't an album of the music, even though I mentioned making the album. The dev said all the music is in the album. And like, yeah, that's fair. There's this big buff dude here. Muscle Machine. Okay. Jesse enjoys tigers and breast milk. But who doesn't? Note above the bottom is marked so fine. Press the button. It's marked light and love. Marked beautiful. It's so beautiful. Why don't you say that? Marked intro. Oh. Night song. Okay, yeah, okay. This might be the easiest puzzle we've had so far. Chat, can you help me? Or do I need to help myself here? Nope, that's the wrong one too. Yeah, the track listing here. So it's intro. Why didn't you say that? So fine. Beautiful night song, light and love. Intro. Why didn't you say that? So fine. Beautiful night song, light and love. Intro. Forgot the rest of them already. Intro. I think it's so fine. Intro, so fine, light and low. Let me double check that. Ah. Oops. Okay, we got intro. Why didn't you say that? So fine. Why didn't you say that? So fine. Beautiful night song, light and love. 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 Beautiful. Night song. Light and love. I walked out the room. This is like a Resident Evil puzzle, chat. We did it. Thank you, Jesh. Muscle machine. I am a meat man, the most powerful guy ever. Want to fight? I don't think so, not yet at least. I want to save before I fight Meat Man. Loud, fast, heavy, faster, big nuts. I don't know that equipping this is gonna matter, but I get the feeling that it might matter. Time to kill. Meat Man is 49. You are 50. You karate chop Meat Man on the shoulder. He's out for the count. Good job. You have beaten me. You're now the most powerful person ever. I want to give you something. Here. You have chained gift token. You want to show that to the pilot when you see them in person. The pilot? Can be exchanged somewhere. The pilot. We're still missing something fairly obvious. Do you remember seeing a pilot, chat? I don't think I remember seeing a pilot, personally. Where did the train take us? While we wait for the train, I think we've got everything. Yeah, I'll fight the train again. Yeah, I'll kick the train's ass again. Oh. I like this trick because it makes you feel like a girl. Okay, this is the one that had a little bit of the stuff that referenced self-harm. But I don't know that it's going to matter. Oh. Pilot. I don't know who the pilot could be. It's interesting that I don't, okay, whatever. Duck is reemerged from the hook of duck. It's ready for a fight. Indulgent? Yeah. Duck is 39. You are 50. You're strong enough to destroy the duck. Good job. Hook of duck is trained. You won't be able to leave once you've entered. Climb in. Let me go ahead and save real quick. I don't know that I remember seeing the pilot. The pilot. So 5 minutes to climb all the way down. At the bottom is a drain beneath your feet and a door in front of you. You grab a hold of the doorknob. It's freezing cold to touch. Opening the door, you feel your body temperature drop to an almost numbness. You can't see an inch in front of you. You feel the blood rush to your head. They're in the plane up in the sky. Whoa! Sink is empty. Filthy. I had a panic attack at work today. It feels like you've invalidated all of your happy memories. And you were so frightened of everybody leaving you that you blocked them out of your life before they even had a chance to dislike you. I think I might be stuck being the kind of person that we both hate very much. It might be time to try getting some higher intensity help. It's uncomfortable. We were in bed together, and she asked what I'm frightened of. I said I'm scared of plane crashes. I said I'm scared of seeing things I shouldn't. I'm scared of her laughing about me with her friends. I'm scared of our bodies. I'm scared of my brother. And she said, I think you're stupid. I think you're far more frightened. I think you're far more frightening than any of those things. For the sake of not being able to look anyone in the eye, I think I'm gonna do it. I think everybody knows about Brady. I'd like to know who's been telling everyone. shallow layer of cigarette butts line the bottom. Might have locked ourselves into the bad end, which is why I'm glad we saved. Something big is buried in the flower bed. Dig? The dirt is damp and easy to dig, even with your bare hands. You dig up a safe. Mud has accumulated under your fingernails from all the digging. Safe requires a 3-digit code. We don't have any other 3-digit codes, chat. Let's cheat. Make this need a little bit more. Maybe a slightly different guide. I don't know. I don't have a code for this, chat. $961. Oh. I'm big brained, chat. Safe clicks open. A pair of scissors lays inside the safe. They feel warm to the touch. You obtained scissors. Police tape blocks the way. Use the scissors. You snip the police tape in two. You ever kiss someone? Yeah. A shallow layer of cigarette butts line the bottom. You're going to bed. You're going to bed. Have you ever killed someone? Ah, yeah, in my head. Often. I had the minorest disconvenience. Inconvenience even. Hello? You're uncertain at first, but you soon realize that it's me you're looking at. I apologize for staying here so long. Things haven't been going as planned for me, but you taught me a lot during my prolonged stay. I think I've learned what a weak person can be. I think I've learned that sometimes people can be bad, and once they've crossed that line, there's nothing they can do to change that. I don't know what you're supposed to do after that. I suppose you'll get what's coming for you, won't you? I don't think I know what I'm saying. I notice your gift token and exchange it for a gift box. You should give that box to someone who might not be feeling well. It's a dream. Whenever you have an exceptionally pleasant dream, it's because somebody is wishing the best for you. If you manifest it, you can give somebody you know a good dream just by thinking about them. The gift box will make that happen without fail. Don't forget to give the gift box away before you finish today. If it's alright, I'd like to ask you for a favor. I'm completely stuck here unless I'm given a pretty big amount of power. They'll destroy me if I don't leave. You feel a headache settle in, your teeth begin to clatter, and you feel sick to your stomach. I've received your power. Thank you so much. I'm going far away now, Autumn. Thank you for everything you did today. Goodbye. Where'd you come from? What is that? What? Oh, it's gone. Your face is alright. Are you okay? I think I'm getting sick. Yeah, you look like it. You should take a day off work. Take care. Boss smokes a cigarette with one hand and buries the other in his jacket pocket. All done, Autumn? Check out. Nice and quick so I can lock up. Me and the wife are going out for dinner tonight. I'm picking her up from work. I'd rather eat at home, to be honest, but whatever makes her happy. Prep answers the door. Surprise, surprise, it's Autumn. I heard you were messing around with that fried saucer all day. I'm gonna have you to stay away if that's true. You're probably irradiated. Sorry, can't take any risks. Some people are better left alone. Oh, Autumn. Give gift box. A leaving gift? Thanks so much, Autumn. That really means a lot. Kick places the box on the side to open later. Do you want to go get food? I guess you still gotta check out first. I'll be waiting here if you want to hang out. This is a different song.
Live in the wild to make it less hard. Pick up your flow, put it on the shelf. Nobody hates you, you just hate yourself. The heat in the sky, I don't say what it means. Saying goodbye, I'm watching the snow fall onto the leaves in September.
I think you're having a panic attack. And then she held on to my arm all the way home because she was so scared I'd throw myself into the road if she didn't. The water she gave me tasted funny, so I thought she had poisoned me for wearing her clothes. And I also really don't want to go to sleep because I was convinced that one of you would kill me. Isabella told me I'm a good person and that she loves me, but I don't know Isabella and she doesn't know the same person as me. So those are only comforting words. For a while, I thought I was getting better. But then the balcony fell on all those people and you wouldn't hug me and I think something changed again. I told Isabella I'm doing my best now. And I was telling the truth. I started cutting again today. I think it's been a year now since I got bad. I'm a different person now, which I think isn't a good or a bad thing. I hate myself more and more every day, but I keep going because I'm scared about doing anything about it. I want to do positive stuff with this game, but I don't know if I'll ever get it all together in time. I'll try to at least write a rough draft here. I think what I want to say is that I don't love everyone, and I especially don't love myself. I'm not going to say whether you should love everyone or not, because it's not an authority on anything. I'm a seriously stupid person who ruined his life without realizing. But while I don't have love for everyone, I think what I do have is hope for everyone. Sometimes, even for myself, but not usually. I wrote a big list of reasons to keep going, which makes me feel a bit better sometimes. Like I haven't listened to every Billy Joel album yet. I need to eat more Thai food. I need to play more Final Fantasy games. If you're reading this, I'm sorry the game doesn't really have a satisfying ending. It might one day, but I don't know. Please know that some people care sometimes. Please be kind to your friends and your family, and don't say bad things about them when they're not there, because you probably don't ever mean it. Please take care of yourself. Try not to take up a whole pavement. There we go. Still not sure I get what happened. This is what I had just seen. I'm not sure how you got here, how you get this. But it's all like it should be relatively it should be relatively obvious. I would expect. It's very much it's very much a game about, you know, depression and the trans experience. How those two intermingle. I think you'll either get it or you won't. Tried out for a bit since I wanted to play it myself. It's fair. Definitely, I think the best way to play this game is to experience it on your own. I think that's the best way to really like like get it. It's really good. Really good. I definitely relate to the audio, the artist, the game dev quite a bit. So I feel it. And this being a free game on Steam, I think anybody and everybody should play it. I don't know that the dev's ever going to make another video game, but if they do, I'll be there to play it. Because this is my favorite game of last year. I don't think I really have anything else to say on it. I was kind of lost in how the gameplay influenced the themes. What I don't understand the I don't understand what you're getting at. Does gameplay have to influence themes? I guess is my response to that. But if you want to, if you want more specifics, like how the gameplay influenced themes, it's a fighting game. It's a game where you go fight things, right? But instead of actually fighting them, you kind of solve the problems less violently, or in ways that are less expected outwardly, while inwardly having very intense feelings that are described in the game through the themes. The contrast of the two, the contrast that's being a weirdo RPG in the style of a Yumi Nikki or Earthbound, but also exploring the themes that it did. I don't know. By the way, I'm sorry, I can't really put together how the events of the game are in line with the underlining meanings it presents later on wholesale. The events of the game more or less are metaphors, right? The aliens that crashed, that wasn't an alien, that was just basically that whole time you're just inside your own memories. Ever since you, like, the second you go into it, it's just fantasy. This game is someone with a very intense gender dysphoria going about their day-to-day life, where one of their friends is about to leave and move into another job, and they're just fantasizing. But not like, fantasizing doesn't always mean a positive thing, right? There's positive fantasies and there's fantasies where you're just like thinking about things. Fantasy doesn't have to be positive. The town isn't literal. I couldn't get my head around that. I mean, none of it's literal. Like the town in the context of the game is literal, yes. But in the context of the game, it's a metaphor. Like there's layers there. But believe it or not, the town of Vomit is a metaphor. And the people in it are metaphorical. There's a lot of games you can ask of that. My favorite game is Signalis, but it's a classic PS1 horror gameplay, but its gameplay could be other genres for the story that's told. You know what, maybe we'll start Signalis next week. I've been wanting to play it. I was putting it off because Jesh, one of our moderators, got it for Christmas, and I didn't want to like spoil. But it's been 20 days. I'll actually kiss you so much if you do. I mean, I'm literally planning on. What was the milk about? It's funny. Like, if you want it to be like more specific, we were talking, oh yes, haha, milking, because like haha, sexo, right? But like it's just milking in the, hold on, what's the slang? Milking. Slang. Take advantage of a situation to gain something. So like you're milking it, you know? So in this sense, it started off normal as in like, oh yeah, you're milking it. It's phone calls or the fact that I want to lay my head on someone's lap. And then it gets into like more intense stuff as it goes on. You're milking your emotions for advantage, or at least that's how the protagonist feels. Because the protagonist feels like they are themselves a bad person. I think that's why it was cows. That's the whole reason why they were cows, I think. Any other questions on discussing it before we end up like copping off? Yeah, just because I go through and I make a joke and I'm like, haha, cum, right? Doesn't mean that it's about cum. Nothing is ever about cum, chat. Like, I hate to be like be the bearer of bad news, but nothing is ever about cum. What was the fish? I don't think the fish were anything like in particular. At least nothing that I can think of. A lot of the fish just symbolize like different, like the divorced dad who you had to be very like ignore and be nonchalant against. The other ones were like shy and needed attention and you need to be nice to them. The other, like, they were just emotions, I guess. I don't know. Just treating people in a way that, you know, helped you have more friends. I don't know that it was like specifically anything. When does Domino's close? For games like these, I'm more interested in what everyone thinks about it than there being an answer. Like, what do you think the fish meant? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's more, what do you think it meant? Like, this is why I like David Lynch stuff. R.I.P. David Lynch. Like, because it isn't about what it is. This is why I like art so much. It isn't about what it is. It's about what you think it is. Yeah, I'll go ahead and order my pizza on stream. Fuck it. I'm not gonna show you the order, but I'll go ahead and order it. Is it pineapple? I'm thinking either a pizza or a Wisconsin 6 cheese. That's what I'm thinking tonight. I don't like pineapple on pizza. I don't think it's like disgusting or like not pizza like most people do, but I do think that it's just like, I don't like the flavor profile. When I listen to music, I usually need to look at some interpretations by other people before I can start to form my own. I feel like that's this is gonna sound silly and stupid, Jesh, but I know you're a lot younger. And whenever I was around your age, I would have to like see what other people's opinions are before I could start like forming my own, because you don't have like the language of opinions. It's something you have to like learn over time. Some people learn it a lot younger and some people learn it a lot older. And that's, you know, that doesn't really matter, but you do have to learn like the language of having your own opinion. And I also feel like having your own opinion on something is more difficult in like the modern day, where everyone is sharing an opinion and pretending like their opinion is fact, which it's not. Nobody's opinion is fact. I only asked this stuff because I don't know what to think about the fish and the milk. I have no clue what those are. That's yeah, that's like, you gotta, there's no problem with you asking for my opinion. I don't want you to get this wrong. I don't want it to seem like I'm being mean or whatever. It's fine to talk about other people's opinions, but other people's opinions shouldn't inherently influence your opinion. With art in general, there is no true facts. There is no like pure unadulterated facts. All I can do is present it to you in this. Maybe if you played it yourself, you'd be able to end up like emotionally connecting with it in a different way. If that's what you want, if that is something you want to do. Hey Lena, sorry I missed the stream. Nice to catch you live though. Yeah, it's nice to see you. This is a good one. I will say the first half was fun because it was a random Zelda game. Like if you want to watch the VOD, I'm just saying shit. The second half was a little bit more emotional because it's a game. We played a game called Swollen to Bursting Until You're Disappearing on Purpose, and it's about kind of the feelings that you have as a trans person. Not necessarily like a trans woman. I don't believe. But like just trans feelings in general and how that like connects to depression. I think I'm gonna get the Wisconsin 6 cheese pizza. It's free on Steam. I would highly recommend it. I would recommend you play it yourself instead of watching me play it, to be honest with you. I just don't have thoughts on some aspects that potentially have meaning. Theoretically, Trashly, everything has meaning. Meaning is applied, right? Like meaning is something that you apply to something, not something that something inherently has. Nothing inherently means anything. There is no purpose to life. You apply your meaning to life. And that's what matters. For games that are heavily metaphorical and or have stories to be interpreted, I really dislike the wikification of stories. Like everything needs an answer, you know? I do dislike it, but I also do like it because sometimes it's nice to be able to just go through like a like, it depends on how wikified it is, right? Because like I like to be able to read the story, but I don't like to have opinions on the story, if that makes sense. Oh, $9. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add. I'm gonna add that stuff. 50% off all. Oh hell yeah! 50% off pizza. I want a dessert because it's gonna make my teeth hurt. My teeth are rotten, chat. They're rotten. It's kind of just like I have a hard time figuring out subtext and I need a little help laying it out so I can do the rest on my own. That's fair. Like I said, everybody does things differently. Just because I can look at something and apply meaning to it in a way that makes sense doesn't mean that it... Ooh, it was really good. Put mushroom on it. No. I should be back soon, chat. Tomorrow we're doing Mouse Monday. Oh, I don't, I'm gross. Gonna unmod both of you and mod flat instead. That's what's about to happen. Black olives on pizza. I'd rather have fucking pineapple. Fuck you. We got a bazillion things coming down the pipeline as far as games go. I literally have so much content planned. I'm hoping that we can keep this up at some point relatively soon. I may have... I'm gonna put black olives on you. I mean, I guess that's fine. As long as I don't have to eat them, I don't mind that, I suppose. That's, you know, whatever. I'm ambivalent about that. I'm chill with that. I don't give a fuck. All right, I'm out of here, chat. It looks like everybody who I could have possibly streamed with is not streaming anymore today. So I'm gonna go catch the end of the Vinesauce stream, watch the speed run, maybe jerk off and take a shit. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel. Bye bye. Good night, Trashly. Good night, Jesh. Good night, Flat. Good night, anybody else who is hanging out, lurking. Bye bye.